I would give someone 50 to 1 that it wouldn't. It's Chibley.
Right? What is going on? What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-5 no hold'em deep stack cash game.
I don't know if it matters.
What is going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler, Kirk the Cooler, in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, buddy?
Country, what's good? Chat. Oh, coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Oh, yeah, I might have to turn you down a little bit because I had to turn Trey up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
It's not that one. That's just your headphone control.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
Yeah, well, give me a second.
All right. Well, just bear with us, guys. Be right back.
I'll get that out there. If you guys want to convert it to 510, I'm okay with that. But
Testing. Okay. Sweet. Well, hope you guys are doing wonderful on this Friday evening. Of course, we got a nice little 2-5 deep stack action today, and we already got Donnie getting 3-bet by Eric, who does have the goods. Ace King off here.
Yep, absolutely. Getting things going. Of course, Eric sitting immediately to Don's right. Or excuse me, Don sitting to Eric's right.
Yes.
And Eric is going to take down this
Why
first
does
pot.
Don look so tan in his picture?
I was wondering about that as well. Especially with these winter months and this cold we're having. I'm not.
Yeah,
like
he owns
Don,
a tanning bed for sure.
Yeah, it has to be if that's the case. Tanning bed and spray on tan. But no, not the case. But fancy? No, we did not actually. Not in our area. We got actually just more rain and ice, to be honest. But as far as like actual snow.
Yeah, there was a couple, like, down south in Florida, they got snow, but not here in Jacksonville. Basically, a lot of ice on the road, though.
Basically, I think everyone west of us, like Tallahassee and Pensacola especially.
Pensacola especially. I had some friends down there that said they got like 8 inches or something.
Yeah.
Something ridiculous.
Yeah. Definitely not snow there, but not in our area.
Yep. But it was just cold, and it's still cold.
Yep. All right, so meanwhile, here we go, Johannes. 3 bets with the Queens. Mike's going to put in the call.
Oh, they succeeded. Getting a little on the line here. I like it. Wow, kind of flops. Very, very good nut flush draw. One over to a Johannes' Queens here.
Definitely not a flop that Johannes likes because of the fact that it's a king high flop.
Yep.
Now there's spade draw out there as well as diamond, so his queens are actually pretty vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I'm liking the stab that Mike's taking here. Definitely checking a lot of kings on flop. Johannes not going to give up quite yet. Doesn't have a queen of diamonds, so I'm blocking a lot of diamonds here.
And now board pairs.
And doesn't have spades either, so I'm blocking backdoor spades as well. Both miss. Let's see if Mike wants a fire. As Johannes has a pretty decent hand here. I'm going to check and give up.
Yeah. Mike did check it.
The problem is after you play like 3 orbits a hold'em, you're just like, fuck it.
Johannes is going to go ahead and put out a small value bet.
I like it. Johannes played that one well. What's up, Steve? How we doing? 2 hours away in Georgia, and we got it. Yeah, I know. We get a lot of Georgian people that drive down to Best Bet since they have no other poker rooms to play.
Yeah, I know in Savannah there's actually a few roads that's still remaining closed because of all the ice and stuff that they had and everything too. So
yeah, we had a lot of bridges closed down here in Jacksonville. Usually if the main bridge closes down, then we close down, but they kept that one open and all the other smaller bridges got closed down. On Wednesday, I came into the room, there was 5 cash games, so like nothing at all, just dead at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
And a bunch of people called out because, they can't drive over the bridges and stuff.
Yep, exactly.
And then my 2 ball, which means 2 poker table run, turned into an 11 ball. So I did an 11 poker table run in one day within an hour. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I was to say, that's interesting. All right, so we got a hand here. Ace 7-6 flop. So open ender for Johnny. He's gonna bet 50. Tool. He's gonna look at his King 10 and toss that in the muck, as well as Don throwing his trays away. So Johnny gonna take this one down. But yeah, guys, Winter Series Open well underway. You know, before we started flights 3 and 4, we already had over 200 entries in the tournament series. So flights 3 and 4 going on. Flight 4 actually just starting along with our live stream.
I know Adonis does. I know he does. I think it's just whoever's involved.
Adonis will come?
Yeah. I think anyone who deals comes there. Raise 35.
Yeah, great start to the Winter Series Open for sure. And 200K guaranteed, event 1. Got a lot of people.
Meanwhile, flight 3 saw 150 entries in flight number 3 today.
That's surprising. I honestly thought it'd get over like 220 or so. Wow, just flopping the joint plus a straight flush draw, Jason does.
It's a pretty good flop.
Yeah, definitely above average, and now pairs of board, so Jason wants to start piling in some money.
Looks like he bets 50.
Yep, and I believe the players on the table are asking who's commentating and who usually commentates for this stuff. But yeah, like Trey said, about a half dozen of us commentators.
Yep.
And obviously sometimes we get some guest commentators via tournaments, like an Eddie, a Kelly Slay. But it's a cool gig.
Yeah, definitely quite a few hands are involved in putting together this live stream and making it happen.
Yeah, let me tell you guys though, it is a icebox back here.
Not as bad as last time, but
definitely
yeah,
correct.
It's definitely a little chillier for sure.
He does think.
I don't know if he's in the room. I didn't see him.
He tanks against like a $30 bet. He'll tank for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, final 2 flights taking place tomorrow, which I'm sure we'll see quite a few entries for that one as well. And again, yeah, event number 1 of our Winter Series Open, a 200K guarantee in the prize pool. Pretty sure we will definitely
So
hit
you're
that
rooting
mark.
for the Bills Sunday?
That makes sense.
Kind of scares me that everybody likes the Bills. I think.
Raise 35.
Just like what the Chiefs were 7 years ago when they were playing the Patriots.
I feel like everybody that I've asked likes the Bills catching 2 points.
They're a good story.
All right, heads up action here as we get to the turn, and Shaw does hit an 8 on the turn.
I think it's not. That's what Jackson kind of said. I don't think 19 makes anything that's that quality.
King on the river. Eric going to be the one to go ahead and bet at it. Or excuse me, Shaw. Eric.
Is this your water?
Eric with just a pair of 5s. King River's not our favorite one, but it does save us some money.
He's going to let it go.
We got the legend Slim Jim. What's up, Slim? Good to see you, brother.
Slim, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
This guy ripping all the Pokemon packs right now.
Is that right, really?
They take a long time. And then once they make a decision, the other guy's tanking now. Actually start with small blind. Yeah, exactly. I never understand that.
Like the guys who don't start thinking about what they're going to do until it gets to them. Like,
That's what it seems like, but maybe they
It's always in the low stakes tournaments, man. Like, it's like their brain shuts off until it's their turn. Like, after a 2-minute tank, you should know
exactly what's going to happen.
I just mean like the guy already, it's 40. The guy's already been given a bunch of time on the fact that
It's a triple P, Pokemon packs and
I
poker.
guess the next one only has 2 options to think
Love
about though as well. Like,
Getting a lot of opens and 3-bets so far. Obviously not this hand currently, but look at this. Wow, best bet heads up. $40, 200 in the middle, 7-4 is winning this hand. Never mind, I lied.
Wow. King and a pair of queens on this flop.
Wow.
Donnie, open-ended on this paired board and a backdoor to diamonds.
Yeah, backdoor straight flush? Question mark?
Yep.
Okay, how about just backdoor flush?
Yep.
Does check around. I expect Donnie to bet this turn very often once it checks around again.
Exactly what he is going to do. Does bet. Looks like 50. 75, excuse me. Didn't see the other green chip because of the
It's
graphics.
hiding, yeah. The graphics look big.
Yeah.
And Donnie's probably just going to take this to bet. Oh, I lied. Mike says, I don't believe you. Has pocket 6s here.
Mike's like, my 6s are
I mean, yeah.
technically in the lead here.
Definitely a draw-heavy board. Look at all those outs, and there's one of them.
Yep, the 4th diamond does come. Or excuse me, the flush.
I wasn't in the hand.
Backdoor diamonds do complete. Let's see if Donnie could get any value. I mean, the 3 diamonds theoretically shouldn't have changed much if Donnie checks flop and bets turn, right? But it does once he's going to bet pot. 350, I think I saw. Over best pot, 375, and who's going to take that one down?
I'll move that camera over just a little bit, see if I can.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, see if that will.
Still at work for 2 more hours, but just chilling. Nice, man. And then you got to drive in the San Francisco traffic. Every time you post a picture of you having to drive like 10 miles and it's like an hour and a half to get somewhere, it just makes me, it hurts my soul.
Oh,
It hurts my soul.
Traffic's that brutal, huh?
Cali, baby.
Yeah.
Speaking of Cali, I hope everybody in LA is okay.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of my homies got evacuated.
Yeah, all the fires that's happening out there.
Scary stuff. But I think I did see something on the weather report being a lot of rain is coming this weekend, so
It'll definitely be needed, yeah, for sure.
The Jags. We had season tickets for like the first 12 years. Is there going to be a relay on this call? Today the last day one? Or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be
9-8 deuce. So a pair of 8s for Tool in the lead as he heads up with Johnny. I think the photos Ronan took, some of them are just darker lighting.
Yeah.
Just barely see Johnny.
You don't think Johnny's that tan?
No.
Tool's going to bet 105. If you guys don't know Tool, he's a maniac. But he is fantastic for the game and a very solid player.
He is that. He's actually going to let it go. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Johnny did fold. Tool takes it down. Sorry, I'm balancing out 3 different things at the moment. So, like, I'm catching pieces here and there. Just trying to tweak a few things. But looks like we got it taken care of for the most part. As mentioned, yeah, Winter Series Open going on right now. Of course, the main event being a $1,500 buy-in, $300K guarantee tournament that's going to be happening next week, actually.
They're a lot like us.
Day 1A taking place on Thursday.
Jags? Bills fans? You guys are getting good fights.
The February promotions are also up on the website as well. Of course, here in the NFL talk, we have our big game special that's going to be happening.
The Steelers is a big one. Steelers fans.
Which is going to be $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. The highest high hand during that time will take home 200 times the total points scored in the game as far as the final score. So I guarantee you, everybody and their mother are going to be pulling for the Bills and the Commanders.
Yeah, that seems about right. Wow, Johannes getting a little spicy. Ace-4 suited, gonna have to rebet here.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Shaw.
I like it. Kansas City fans.
Yeah, so it's pretty disgusting that there's two Kansas City people sitting right beside each other there.
Right,
But
people.
yeah. I believe Shaw is actually
Yeah,
a
he
Chiefs
said
fan.
he's from Kansas City. So
Yeah, Johannes.
About the 30 extra hands.
he's German. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to question that one, but you know.
So you play the 6? Yeah, I think so. I'm in 2-5 now.
Jay Miller says, always enjoy the stream. You guys do a great job. Thanks, Miller. Let us know if you stop by next week. We'll be here.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it.
We got the Winter Series Open going on, so we're definitely busy over here. So we will be here basically all week long, next 2 weeks, forever.
Yeah. Yeah, we, of course, final table action we'll have on Sunday night for event number 1. And be the return of Kirk the Cooler on the table.
We can't say return. I was here last week. But in tournament
As
form,
far
yes.
as tournament, yes.
This is true.
I mean, the last tournament you did was the final table at
WPT.
WPT. Yeah.
Always my favorite event to deal.
Yep, so be
years
back
in a
to
row.
doing final table for event 1. I think it's you and Theo.
Yes, the Brit and I.
Yeah, boy, babysitting duty. No, I'm kidding. No, Theo does a great job.
Definitely give him a lot of flack, but he do.
Yes. Definitely one of the funnier people on the stream too.
Yeah, without a doubt. I don't know. I think we're all pretty comedy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But true.
But you know, Theo also has that. You know, he has that British humor.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is its own different skill set.
Oh, Johannes 3-betting once again. Does have a good one hand this time. Ace Queen.
New year, new Johannes. 3-betting. Maybe he's been listening to Kirk saying, you know, the 3-bet and check raise isn't utilized enough in these type of games.
That's true. That's true. He does get rewarded with top pair, but on a mono
diamond, yeah.
Mono flop. Eric with the 7 of diamonds. Johannes unblocking. All the diamonds must bet. I bet 60 down bet from his $90 bet previously.
Yeah, it keeps Eric in there. Going to put in the call. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, relatively safe card for Johannes here. Don't know if we ever want to check back this turn. I think we want to fire again, which Johannes does. Just because you want to make all the diamond draws call and put in money. One behind, like King Queen with the King of Diamonds, definitely calling this turn card right.
But Eric is going to let it go. It does fold.
Nicely played.
But yeah, guys, as mentioned before, the February schedule is up on the website as far as promotions and tournaments, everything like that. Definitely check it out. I think the Double Board Bomb Pot tournament is actually going to be making its return to Best Bet St. Augustine in the month of February, as well as a multi-day GoPo event that's going to be the last few days of February. So definitely some other things that's happening at our other rooms too to definitely check out and go to. We get another raise here from Johannes with Ace Jack. Johannes has been incredibly aggressive early on.
He's picking up hands.
Yeah, Tool does put in the call with whatever hand he has. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. King 9-4 flop. Now a 9 on the turn, pairing the board. Ace Jack still good for Johannes. Now Johannes gets a jack on the river, so jacks and 9s with the ace. And so go check, check. Johannes will take this down.
Tend to play a last row.
Last call for Scott, 5 kilo. Scott, 5 kilo.
All right, raise the 35 here from Jason. Mike puts in the call, as does Eric. So we got pocket pairs and a suited hand. 10, 10, jack. 2 spades from Mike. Pair board, though. Eric with 2 pairs, 6s and 10s. Jason with 4s and 10s. Going to go ahead and bet again here. Bet
I got it.
50.
Whatever you want, I got it. You're welcome.
Now Mike puts in the raise. Eric has already let it go.
Fair. Still got it.
Jason does flick in the call, and the spade is there for Mike. $250 bet. Jason with his 2 pair, 10s and 4s. Not the most appealing 2 pair.
Mike taking such an unorthodox line, just raising on a paired board with a flush draw. And then actually just leading, or betting turn when it gets there. Very interesting line for sure. I don't think Jason has played much at all with Mike, so.
No, I want to say it's kind of, I think this might be like the first or second time. So definitely some unfamiliarity here. I think Jason is thinking about that exact thing that you just said.
Wow, Jason does put in a call.
Does put in a call. Needs a 4 or a 10.
Pretty good stack size for Mike to rip it in. And a very bad river card. I think it just gets check.
Yeah, double paired board now. Sounds like they're opening up a 5-10 PLO, which is standard on a Friday night.
It is busy. It is series time.
Time to play live straddle. Raise 35.
You get a raise to 35 from Johnny with the King 10 suited. Tool calls, 5 tray suited for him. Eric in there, Queen 9 suited. Looks like Jason's in there too with his offsuit Ace 10. Now pocket 8s for Shaw. Do we 3-bet here? It is. 3-bet. Try to thin this field out a little bit. There's already a lot of dead money in the middle there.
Yeah, I like the squeeze from the straddle. Definitely don't want to take 8s multi-way. And definitely okay with taking 150 down pre if it does fold around. But Johnny doesn't look like he wants to fold quite yet. Maybe think about doing something else.
And also kind of a weird spot for Johnny here with the raise from Shaw with that 3-bet, and then now you're Johnny. Yeah, decides to let it go.
Yeah, out of position, tough, very tough for sure.
And it's going to work out. Shaw does take down the pot pre-flop.
Definitely very happy with that.
No one can really raise you.
Yeah, no. Straddle and buttons. It's the only 4 better. That's not quite 7.
We got a little button straddle here with Jason, and so action will start with Mike.
Just in the off chance.
Looks like we got 3 players here. 5 tray 6. All spades. Another all mono board.
Yeah, the top set for
Shaw, yeah.
Gets worse though as the one-liner does come out on the turn with the deuce.
So I think the hand is actually between Jason, Mike, and Shaw here.
Wow, straight on the board. Chop it up.
Chop it up for Shaw and Mike and Jason. Straight on the board.
It could just be like a squeeze you get after and then you put it done with it.
3-way chop.
Like an 8-7 suited club number.
Oh, you mean post flop? Yeah.
But like if you
Like if I have 9-10 suited there and you fold that there, I'm definitely fine. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any folds. I'm not squeezing there if I'm not going to fold it. I mean,
Rattle on the
maybe
button,
if
the
you
7
jam,
suit.
but I don't think you can ever jam.
And play actual start with small blind. Plays 40.
What's up, brother? Alright. Yeah, I just don't think I'm three betting there at that table. So regular.
depends which level of play. 4-bet bluff. It's not really 4 tables. Then you can literally call it.
If you 4-bet there, what do you make? 500?
All right.
470?
King, 5, deuce, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Johannes. Nut flush draw for Don. Mike with a 5. 9 on the turn. Pretty inconsequential card.
400. Yeah, I'm not 65.
I'm just gonna bet 65 here. Donnie, I don't think any reason to bloat this pot up since we do have a nut plus draw. Just call is good.
A lot of diamonds are still left. And that is not one of them. Wow. Don misses.
Black, 5 of spades, and Johannes running very good so far. What's up, bowling dude? Don reading at the table is such a vibe. We've heard a lot of mixed feelings about that.
Yeah. Johannes bets for value. Don does let it go. And yeah, Johannes, good start for him. Still early in the stream.
Most definitely. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Good evening to you as well. And already 30 minutes in the books.
Yeah, haven't seen a lot of movement. Johannes with that hand against, assuming it was Jason. Jason's already down 553. Eric's stuck a little bit. Johannes up 736. And then, yeah, Shaw, Mike, and Don. All kind of evenish. Same with Tor and Johnny.
You're hoping? I thought we had to be.
Yep, nothing too bad right now.
You want out? No, I'm good. I just thought we had to do.
Yeah, pretty
I feel
good
like that's more of
VPIP
a
so
bitch
far.
move than
Usually
me
at
just
this
sitting
point,
out.
we do see like some people below
Didn't have to. Give me my money
20%, so it is definitely a very good start to the stream.
Yeah, I'm up for it. All right, so 6 players in this double board, no hold'em bomb pot. Johannes has a 9, so he's at the bottom board.
And you get to pick
With
which
9s and trays. Let's see, Shaw.
He does.
Pocket 10s? No, jacks for Johnny. On how the 9 comes up on the top board and a 5 on the bottom.
So you get to pick which one I play. It's got to be one of your downs.
Call?
How much is it? A quarter?
Yeah. 4, 7.
I have a feeling I was
Oh, Eric also with the jack on the top board too.
Oh man, I'll take a go.
And let's see, a tray
What do you got?
on
5
top
balance?
and a 4 on the bottom. Shaw's hand is, well, it's going to be a chop between Johnny and Shaw. Shaw, the 10s with the trays on the bottom board. And Johnny with the jack, but his king's going to play up top.
Johnny gonna make this definitely difficult to call here, betting a pot size bet on river. I like it.
Now Johannes with a 9 on both boards. Does put in the call.
Call, great call. Chopped it up. Kind of silly when you think about it from this perspective. He called 300 to win 100.
Yeah, he did.
Reminds me of the LeBron reading books meme. That's funny. That's funny, JC.
That is pretty good.
I'm just gonna stack.
That's how you know when you play too much poker when you bring a romance novel to the table.
Well, that's Don only.
Don is VIP.
Are we sure it's a romance novel?
I don't know. I just want to see his reaction.
He heard you.
It looks like he just started that
What is
book
it,
too.
It's science fiction. Okay.
Alan is my favorite though. When he comes here with his iPad and plays his game. Like, when he's playing. I'm sorry. Alan, Marvel Alan. When he comes here with his iPad and plays his game, like full body movement. Like,
What does he do?
he has like an iPad and he plays some kind of game. I don't know.
Can't beat Michael. I can't beat Michael.
And then he's playing on stream while he's on his iPad.
9-8-5 flop.
And a call.
I have something new.
Tray on the turn. So let's see, Johnny open-ended.
10, 50.
Gut shot for Mike.
It's a call.
Queen completes hearts
Flushes
for
are
Mike.
hitting. Flushes are hitting for Mike.
They are.
Check. $130.
Yeah, so looking at the entry numbers so far with the first 3 flights, we had 127 in flight 1. Flight 2 had 188.
Can't beat Michael.
And then 150 for flight number 3.
7. You got a pair?
So we're about 70% of the way to the guarantee.
I think it was like 8, 9. 8 or 9.
Yeah, it'll smash. It always do.
I'm pretty positive.
Ooh, big hand brewing here.
Ace King for Tool.
Yep.
So like 3 bets coming.
Yep, Eric opening +1, and Tool, of course, going to 3-bet out of position here. But does 4 exits, it does go pretty large. Eric just going to see a flop here. 10 high flop. Let's see what Tool decides to do. If he wants to c-bet or just check.
Looks like C-bet's on the way, 75.
Yep. And of course, Eric never folding this board.
No.
Of course, a lot of great turn cards. That not really being one of them.
No.
But
There's
it's
the
not
board.
that bad either.
Tool now does have the club draw.
Backdoor clubs. Tool, I think, would like to build up a pot now. If he hits any of his 2 overs, he feels he's pretty good. And obviously, if he hits any club, feels real good. Continue putting the pressure on Eric here.
So 245, the bet from Tool.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I almost even like a size up a little bit more, like a 280 or even 300.
Yeah.
Just put Eric the blender here.
Yeah, man. With his overpair with the jacks.
It's tough.
Yeah.
These two, I'm sure, don't have much history together either.
No. And it is a call from Eric.
Once Eric calls here, he has a 1-to-1 SPR, so Tool just hoping for any ace, king, or club, obviously.
Not that one.
Instead, wow, 3 of diamonds, the brick of bricks.
You're fine. That's good.
Tool wondering if Eric has enough for him to jam and get Eric to fold. I mean, he's told the story that he has a monster hand, right? 3-bet pre, C-bet flop.
Yeah.
Continue betting on the turn. And we've said Tool is a sicko. Definitely capable of doing this with this exact hand. Wow.
Instead.
There we go. Gotta make it look so value heavy.
Yeah, it is very much.
Please call me with jacks and queens.
485, the bet from Tool.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding. Wow,
Yeah,
great call.
Eric does put in the call, and Eric's going to get a nice pot his way.
Yeah. Tool was targeting that exact hand. Just couldn't find a fold.
Yeah.
Greatly played. Amazingly played by both of them, honestly. Slim, yes. Back in tournament grind mode for sure.
Tournament time. It's always tournament. 24/7 for Kirk.
Yeah, I've been pretty lazy the last couple weeks, I'm not going to lie. Ever since I got back from Biloxi,
You gotta have a break.
lazy.
Yeah, you gotta have a break every once in a while.
Screw that. Grind. Just kidding, yeah, definitely.
Can't burn yourself out, especially we're still in the first month.
Right? That's not crazy.
Yep.
It's not 2026 yet.
No, not yet.
That's how 2024 felt.
Yeah, it did. Pretty sure this cold weather that we're getting right now, though, is making it feel slower than normal, too.
That's true. It is freezing.
Around 14.
It's funny. I actually came across a reel. It was somewhere, I guess, like in one of the rural towns, like near Pensacola or something like that, or whatever. Someone was walking by and saw like a snake that was frozen.
Oh wow.
Use your debit card for a bottle of water. How many cash? 55. Use your tips. Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
have
that's
any,
crazy.
Oh, I'm not going to say what I want to say, Australia.
King of diamonds on the turn, so diamond draw.
2 WSOP circuit events running over here these 2 months. Heck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Run good at them.
Good luck, Slim Jim.
Yeah, you know, keep me posted.
Really? 2 and a cube. Do you have a box?
You guys don't pull tips?
I don't think that. I feel like they did one night.
They used to. Wait, I mean, but like in general on the floor.
No, definitely not.
We do in the pizza.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Johnny will take this one down.
I knew there was some kind of tip pooling going somewhere.
No, man, I feel faster than most, so I don't watch.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was gonna say there's almost no incentive to pull a tip.
I could have sworn you did the other. Did y'all empty your tips into a tray one night?
At the end of the night, when y'all throw us stuff to the end, if that happens, we usually split that.
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
It looks like art.
Fold, start on the button, fold, 3. You got a 5 on the rail, Don. Fold, 4, 6. 7, 8, 9. Raise, 40.
All right, Johnny gonna put in the raise to 40. Tool's gonna call. King 10 versus King Trey. Tool does hit a tray on the flop. So bottom pair for Tool. Johnny bets 15. I guess it's to see where he's at. Four-liner out there on the board.
Yeah, pretty bad river card for Gianni, so check and give up, and a 3 is going to be good.
It was small enough. I didn't feel like it was a slow roll.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that in the big one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the players were asking how the tips work. Out over here, tips are not pooled. Here, whatever we make, But over on the pit side and the tournament side, that is all pooled together.
Correct.
I think it's really fun.
Which I believe for you guys is a very fair way to do
Really
it.
depends on the situation.
Yeah, I think tournament-wise, it is fair. Pit side, you know, I've heard people making piles and piles and piles. Just because, you know, bonus bets hit and people tip pretty outrageous over there. So I feel the pit dealers kind of get hosed a little bit in that sense.
That's true.
But it does keep everything fair.
Yeah.
And Madison also has a bit of a overreaction.
That makes that makes sense though.
Me being a cash dealer, all the pit dealers get all my runs.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's totally fine.
You're like, give me as much cash and tournament as possible.
Yeah, I don't mind, whatever. Even though tournaments, honestly, we make the least amount in tournaments, it's fine because I love tournaments, so it works out perfectly for me.
I tried to read his book. I got through like 5.
Mike getting pretty active here, huh? Calling a raise from Don with 9-8 off, and is going to defend.
So far, Mike's 8 is good here. 5 on the turn.
Not even standard.
Mike is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. Small bet. Bet's 50.
1992 tournaments or something.
No, it was like, so they did like some of the.
Donnie with 2 overs. Feels like it's okay to call, which is fine. And it is going to
WSOP
brick.
stuff between like
6 of spades, pretty bad card for Mike.
and all of it was like low def.
But
like,
it's going to continue here.
Permission from ESPN to use
75.
What is this?
75. And a winner. Thanks, Mike. Straddle under the gun. 2-5. Ten of clubs exposed, 10 of clubs.
This is why it's funny.
That one was me. 30 in the 1.
Oh.
That's a call. Call 2.
Don with Queen Jack here in the cutoff. Feel like a 3 bet's coming here.
80 in the 3.
Yeah. He just wants to blow the pot.
Ooh, Jason, Jack 10 in the small blind. Jack 10 suited.
Gets punted.
250 in the 6.
4 bet from Jason. On Mike, Ace King offsuit in the big blind.
Fireworks happening.
5 bet?
Fireworks incoming. Just gonna cold call the 250. This is so strong. I guess anything you would do in this spot is so strong.
Right, yeah. You're calling a 4 bet, but then you throw in a 5 bet, you make it makes it even look stronger.
Yeah, this is interesting spots.
Very much so. Now Don here with his Queen Jack suited, who put in the initial 3 bet.
Playing 300 big Steve.
Playing 150 straddle.
Looks like Don is going to put in the call. He does. So here we go. 820 in the middle. 3 ways in a flop. A couple suited hands and an offsuit hand. And an ace in the window for Mike. Back doors to diamonds and hearts for both Jason and Don.
500.
Jason going to go ahead and bet 500.
Call.
Mike calls it. Don's going to let it go.
But it did not work.
So, 5 all in.
You're way ahead.
All in for 5.
Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straights. Ruh-roh.
Omar. You really do have to call.
Oh,
$5 call.
well, there's one of the back doors.
I would have won.
Wow, Queen Jack of Hearts.
With?
Queen Jack of Hearts
I
would have
won.
won.
I did
And,
not.
Jason went for it. I respect it.
Oh, voice.
Just unfortunately ran into Mike's monster of Ace King off there.
Mike taking down a big pot.
I got it off the table. If anyone can Draco, okay.
How do you tip an attorney just after the tournament with winnings? Yep, exactly
I
that.
think he can.
It gets a little dicey once taxes are involved, like once you win 5K plus your buy-in, right? Because then it's just like, well, how much do I actually tip? And that's still like a finite number.
Guy's begging for a call. To Jack 10.
But you know, usually people do like anywhere from 4%, 5%, whatever, stuff like that. Some people do, you know, 20%, which is a ton, obviously a ton.
No, you can put him over here.
Old 9.
Now Tool with the Ace King.
3, 4.
Yeah, last time it failed him, Ace King of Clubs. See if this time he doesn't get any action. Never mind, so it doesn't fail him.
No action.
Sneaky, yeah, very sneaky, Steve. I mean, Jason was just trying to rep the hand that Mike had at the end of the day, right?
Exactly what Jason said too. He's like, well, that didn't work.
Sometimes you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar. Happens.
That's the game.
If you're not getting caught bluffing, you're not doing it enough,
Yep.
in my humble opinion.
Agreed.
Oh, Straddle. Just raise it.
25.
The blind raise. Couldn't straddle because cards have been dealt out already, even if he didn't look at it. And Mike just laying in the weeds with Ace Queen again. Kind of interesting. You get a blind raise and the guy just limps Ace Queen, and he's gonna get rewarded for it.
40's the bet.
Tool still has yet to look at the hand. I think he just bet 40. Absolute monster.
Yeah, it's about right for him.
Standard stuff.
Yeah.
Raise 150.
And then Mike with the actual hand, Ace Queen, and he's got an ace. Until flips are limit.
He's like, say goodbye to $65.
Thank you.
Wow, looks like that. Mike's got almost 3K in front of him.
You know, I was talking to somebody about work, and it's crazy how desensitized we are to money in this business. You know, we deal with like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You know, it's funny.
daily.
Yeah.
But like, we just, you know, it's just chips at the end of the day for us. It's crazy.
I think, yeah, I was wondering about that because I remember when I first started, I would freak out about, you know, having like a deficit of like 20, 25 bucks
Yeah,
or whatever.
even
Something like that.
$5 or so, yeah.
Yeah, like, but like nowadays, I'm like,
Raise 30.
you know, of course, granted, I've never had a variance here, but yeah,
Brag about it.
yeah, I believe me, I will.
My biggest one has been, I think, $10. Nothing crazy.
I think I had a $10 variance one time, to be honest. But it was very, 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 very rare.
Yeah, this one? Yeah. Alright. Give me the big blind on.
Tool stepping away for just a brief second. It looks like. I think he even did tell Don that hey you're the big blind. I'm
5.
stepping away for a second.
All 4. 6.
I want to say Tool's pretty involved in the sports betting too, so I wonder if maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Probably involved in a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Call. And a call. Almost 25.
All right, here we go. Let's see a flop 3 ways. Wow, what a flop for Johnny. Trips.
Checks around.
For Johnny, does check around. Trey on the turn. Does complete diamonds, and Johnny does hold the king of diamonds. Does fold around. Johnny will take this down.
Thank you.
But yeah, guys, again, just don't forget, we are in event 1 of our Winter Series Open. 200K guarantee in the prize pool. 150 entries in flight number 3 today. Flight number 4 started an hour ago. Registration for flight number 4 will be open until 10:20 or so tonight. So plenty of time to try to enter that tournament. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. All right, one pot here. Queen 8-5 flop. So Mike, top and bottom. Ace in a window. That's an action killing card. I'm going to check around. Mike, going to go ahead and fire a bet here.
40. Fold.
Eric, open-ended on the flop. Please don't let it go.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. Straddle under the gun. 5, 10. Call, C8, fold 9, fold 1, 3, call, call, out, check. Player, check, bet, 15, hold, call, and a call. Check. 50. Hold. And a call. Check. King Jack.
Jason does River Broadway to take it down on Eric.
Yo, what's good, Eminem? How we doing?
Raise 30.
Kevo in the chat too? Dang.
Call 3.
All right, Don puts in the call here after Johnny put in the initial raise. Jason's in there, Mike's in there. Got 4 players to the flop. 10-5 tray. Jason with a 10. A 10 for Mike, who has the better kicker.
I do need something warm. It is freezing back here.
It's true. Johnny, Don will let it go. Jason gonna flick in the call. As again, he has a 10 as well. Now a queen on the turn does complete diamonds. Does go check, check because of that. And then a 4th diamond comes out. Mike, 2 pair, Jack 10.
Oh, Mike running good.
Yeah, Mike is running really good.
Honda's running pretty good.
Welcome back. Sit out, thank you, Mike. You can sit out long. Bring the tool back in.
Sometimes. The soup is ever changing.
Yes, this is true.
The soup of the day will be one
Well, I think
thing.
they always have chili, right? I think chili's always on the menu.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, I think chili's always on the menu, but the soup is ever changing for
Yes,
sure.
yeah.
Like Kirk said, breading with chips just seems like chips. Yeah, it is insane to think about, Keva. I don't think we've ever had clam chowder here, but I do like some good clam chowder. You know the bread bowls clam chowder? Those are my favorite.
The which one?
Like bread bowl clam chowder.
Oh, okay.
Those are fire.
Oh, yeah. Like the soup that's in a bread
Yeah.
bowl. Yeah. That is
So
pretty,
good.
That is pretty legit.
Wow. What are we, 6 ways to this flop? 120 in the middle? Jeez. 557 Shaw with a 5 in his hand. Has been pretty tricky. Does get somebody to bite. That somebody being Jason, open-ended.
LCD, fold 1. Call 2 and fold.
Shaw with his trips after that flop. Jason, though, still open-ended. Any 4 or any 9. Does flick in the call. Trying to hit this open-ender, does not. It's a jack on the river, so trips are good for Shaw. Got a 400 from Shaw. Jason immediately let go of his hand.
Mike wants to know the straddle now.
Yeah, straddle. For Mike.
Raise 25.
Is that blind?
Nope, I saw my first.
25 to go.
All right, so a blind raise from Tool to 25. Actually, no, he did say he looked at his hand. So not a blind raise, but just a raise to 25 with the 9. Oh, and Shaw. Well, just like the Chiefs, Shaw running good with the Kings. And he's also on flat. That's going to flat with the Cowboys.
Yeah, he's played pretty sneakily so far. Very interesting. Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
Ace high flop. Tool going to bet 50.
I made a pair.
Tool does take it down.
Thank you. Straddle. 2, 5, 10.
Pocket kings are set, Mike.
Are set,
Yeah,
Mike.
apparently. He did giggle when he folded.
Yeah, he did.
He's like, nobody's ever going to remember this hand.
Yeah, but we saw it on the stream.
Yes. I like broccoli and cheese. Yeah, broccoli and cheese is fire too.
All right, Johannes pocket 8s.
Raise 150.
Honest being active tonight, huh?
He is betting 150 here with his pocket 8s.
Yeah, 3-betting once again. Out of position.
Action on Don now with the ace tray suited. Been a little bit of a slow start for Don tonight. He is going to flick in the call though, so here we go. Let's see a flop. Heads up. Queen Jack 4 rainbow board. Not a particularly amazing flop for 8s, but Johannes is going to bet.
Yeah, 2 overs. Backdoor hearts for Donnie. And once this call happens, I think Johannes should slow down.
All right, so paired board now. Rainbow is complete. Yep, as you said, Johannes is going to check it. Don does check it back. Needs an ace and only an ace. That's a face card. So double paired board now.
Less likely, Don's holding a queen, which is fine. I think Johannes is happy to go to showdown.
Ooh, Don's going to go ahead and barrel in.
I love it.
Bluff at it.
Yep, floating the bluff. That's exactly what I was thinking as well, and that is what he is doing. Johannes gonna find a call. Oh, the pump fake. He loves the pump fake.
He does. He does put in the call though.
Great call.
Wow. Johannes taking it down.
Yeah, it goes rather large with it. Interesting stuff.
Thank you so much. And I got his bottle of water.
Right now. Sitting out of bomb.
All right, hour down on the live stream here. First, we'll look at the VPIPs. 50% for Tool, who's been very active. Mike as well. Again, yeah, he's been active tonight as well. And we'll quick look at the earnings. Johannes and Mike are the two players that are up the most. Don and Jason the most stuck. Tool stuck a little bit as well. That's the way things look after an hour. 5 trade deuce top board. Queen 6-4 on the bottom. So gutter for Jason on the bottom board, but he's out of there. Let's see, Johnny. Gutter on the top board, pair of sixes on the bottom, plus the diamond draw as well. Don has the club draw at top, and Eric flopped the wheel on the top board, and he's got a pair of fours on the bottom.
No, I bought the tickets to hit the Raiders Chiefs game every year.
Four pairing four, so now trips for Eric on the bottom, along with the wheel up top. This could be a scoop for Eric. Eric bets 225 here. Johnny, again, two pair now on the bottom board, still with his diamond draw.
Right now I can make the most on those. It's probably pretty close. Although this year I made the most on.
He's going to put in the call.
Oh, yeah.
Could be a potential scoop for Eric.
Yeah, they travel better than any other team.
Double paired board, and we're going to end up chopping this. So Johnny, sixes full on the bottom board. Eric with the wheel up top.
I remember when the Steelers used to be in the Jags division, and initially they were in the same division.
AFC
and,
Central.
The entire stadium was, I won't say the entire stadium, but I would bet that 60% of the
Johnny does go and Eric does call and chop this up.
I would say 60% of the stadium was yellow.
Sounds about right.
It's funny when you go to a
Steeler fans do travel. Steeler fans are everywhere.
out in Vegas.
Or when I used to live in Cincinnati
Oh,
We call it our West.
during the bad years for the Bengals, it might have been like a secondary Steeler
But it's just to see a red.
home game.
Lucky. I had a really good one. He had the
four on the other board.
Yeah, I make the nuts.
Yeah, you can evolve. Like how many fours are left?
I had a
Lucas, it's so good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
And then say 6-4 would be nice. Or like watching the fucking has it. You can't ever have that.
We're going to get you to a game, man. You can't wear a home jersey and never go to a game.
Oh, the flag thing, yeah.
Thought he might, yeah.
Second full range. Pretty good. When I, on the flop, I checked.
That second 4, I felt
They're
probably
playing
like,
like
yeah.
that.
How much
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
but you have, oh, well, 6-4.
That's a big weight game.
Is it in like August, September or some bullshit?
I'll tell you right, probably. If it's in September, how much?
60.
Chance of that one going.
That is better than August, though, right?
September is,
Well,
they're equally,
NFL season starts in September.
what starts in September?
NFL season starts.
Mike, man, just running so good. Aces and kings for him.
That 150.
September is,
Bet 150. It's like Tool does put in the call. Tool needs a deuce and only a deuce. Not going to get there. Diamonds do complete on the board.
Or no.
Mike holding the ace of diamonds, so he is blocking that diamond draw.
Yeah. So they used to play on the
Tool going to check it.
baseball field.
Yeah. And I saw
It really was, Nathan, yeah.
I saw like a bunch of people. I mean, I basically
Looked so good for Eric on that, but then the river, yeah, kind of bailed out Johnny. Now Mike going to go slightly below half pot with this bet of 200.
I haven't seen that much NFL live. So I like to go this year. I usually go to Jacks.
Does flick in to call this Tool. And Mike again, taking down another one.
$1,500.
So like Tool might be topping him off.
Yeah, I went to the KC game. It was like 2.5 weeks before that big snowstorm hit.
Yeah.
Which was a time not perfect.
Yeah. I'm actually really excited for the game.
Yeah, well,
Speaking of 1425.
we will see.
Raise 20.
I think it.
I'd like to get them one more time.
Thought about making it 1,000 on the river.
Raise 100.
I would have to think about that.
I know. It's pretty much impossible to call. I didn't think you had a king. I thought you could have diamonds though.
Better raise? Yeah, raise.
Like, that, I mean, it wasn't that not a year bet against some breaks, but you wouldn't let them can't lose that. So I think it's kind of similar. Play the bad shot even better. So
No, they have the 1/2 against Cincinnati, are they?
I just got back. Did I miss a gross small pot?
Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, that was about the worst I've ever seen. Mahomes play.
His Marvel Allen in the chat for his live stream suggestions. I saw him yesterday playing out on the tables. Don't know about today. I'm sure he'll be firing the tournament though.
Straddle the button action, start with small blind.
What's up, Lucas? Good to see you.
Raise 35. Raise 135.
Oh, Johnny waking up with aces here. Gonna 3-bet Johannes. Johannes just gonna give it up.
I didn't admire those people. I mean, I grew up in Germany. I went to a lot of soccer games in the winter. It was cold, not as cold. And I mean, I did that when I was young. I don't know. It's just
Definitely live show.
I'm spoiled.
Old 8, old 9.
What part of Germany? From the northwest.
How long?
Yeah, near there.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be cool. Go to Frankfurt, Munich.
Wow, premiums are going around. Tool now at Kings.
I go to Munich every year.
3 betting.
Every year you go?
With my friend.
A ton here. Love it.
Todd.
Oh.
Oh, did you really?
They all know about it because
What's
they
your
talk
name?
Johannes.
Johannes, I'm Chris. I might have to tag along.
Yeah, hit me up. It's worth it.
That sounds fun.
It is so much fun, man. I think still the best party I've ever been to.
Is Oktoberfest?
Yeah.
Ah, well, it doesn't take much to twist my arm.
You know, the 6 official meeting breweries. That can supply the October Festival. I know probably 4.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Raised for you.
It is starting to ramp up here at Best Bet. Getting quite busy. Hear it in the background. Bunch of tournament tables opening behind us. We'll get the final numbers once it does close. Just started at 6 o'clock. 4-hour registration period. Not bad. 200K guaranteed. Pretty damn good. Alright, multi-way pot. King 9-8. Looks like Mike catches the best of it once again. Already up to 32 hunch. Don with the backdoor diamond draw though.
85.
Call.
I'm gonna stop calling you.
Yeah, he just simply doesn't bluff enough there, Tool. See here, he says, I should stop calling you.
I'm in next sandwich.
Is Mike still in? They used to have, I don't know, back in the day, they used to have this Mike's just rent bikes and then they take you on a tour throughout the week and sing. And I don't know what's the name of that big park. That big park that's there.
Right on the button, I can start with a small blind. I didn't know about the bike. I lived in Munich for
Playing
2 years or so. 3 years. It's quite good.
It's a fun city.
It is. I mean, it's a lot to offer. You can go like hiking in the mountains, jet skiing in the mountains, a lot of lakes.
Well, they have that big old castle, which there's trails and behind that castle.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the place. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, you have like a lake.
Oh,
They have a nice city. And they have great looking stuff.
Yeah.
Very amateur. Pretty clean. It's just really expensive. But
took his spot. Was it good?
It still works, yeah, except when it fucking lasts. That's the worst part. You got to be careful when you fold. Yeah, like I could see your bottom card every time you fold.
What was it?
It was black paint.
Yeah, you probably skip up the front cards. Like this is your folding game. Or you just
You can't even just like have fun.
raise 16.
Fold with us. We should just put in like 150 and run it.
Yeah, you sold that before. I probably would have agreed.
You can still agree.
Does not seem like Tool is in the mood to fold top pair at all, huh? Johnny might just have to check and give up.
Adding the 15.
Second call for a new 5-7 from the game table 19 for Brian B, John O, Kyle, Don E, Kevin O, Aaron C, Tacos, and Zach B.
That was fucking close. You should check your cards on the turn. I thought you might have like picked up a spade draw on the turn.
I had base hard, so.
Saw it again. Like,
If that goes, can you tell him to lock me up the seat?
what's up?
If that goes, can you tell him to lock me up the seat? If that 5-10 goes, can you tell them to lock me up the seat?
I'm taking your seat if you want.
I don't think it's gonna go. I don't see anybody walking over there.
I don't even fucking remember what I had.
Third and final call for a new 5-10, known to hold the game up till 19 for Brian B, John O, Kyle, Don E, Kevin O, Aaron C, Tacos, and Zach B. 5-10 opponents to 19 because your team at this time will be marked in the air.
Looks like a 5-10 Hold'em is opening. We just had a 5-10 PLO open upstairs as well, and we're already on the river. And yep, Tool does pay off another river bet. This time for the Johannes.
Corey, Eddie, and J.A. 5-10 other opponents. Corey, Eddie, and J.A. 5-10 no opponents.
Go up first. Maybe, no, I want to know what
Me and Trey done shooting.
Zach? Doesn't matter. I mean, is it gonna be more than 5 people in there?
Call. Fair 9s and 7s.
Yeah, it looks like Donnie and Johannes are both on that list. We'll see what they decide to do.
You know what? I'll be right back. You know any names on?
Corey, John O. Honestly, that game might not do much better than this one.
Once again, players, if you like up a seat on table 19 for a prize test, another of the game. Please take your seats at this time. We're going to give our
Also hold his horses.
Can I get something from you?
I don't want to leave it short. Are you going? I'll stay though. I don't want to leave the game short. If you're going.
They have a list. We have a full list.
Honest, you're also going to the 510?
Yeah. I'll stay if you go.
Did you add a water?
Can I order something from you?
There's a list though.
That's okay.
It's like, can I get like an ice?
Oh, I need soy sauce.
All right, so it looks like we're going to be losing Johannes. They are calling a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. But we do have a list, and even then, like I said, only losing one player to the 5-10 game from this table is actually a pretty good sign.
Me? Yeah, it's like barely 9.
It's not even enough.
Yeah.
925 or so.
Straddle on the button.
There you go. You want this one?
Straddle on the button, actually show the small one, honestly.
But also, don't worry, we do have a list. We will get a new player in as well.
Oh, I like that small line.
It's a straddle. Don, you want a crossbow? Crossbow. You know what that means? Really? So, no, basically,
You kids and your lingo, your poker lingo.
I feel like this is like
Whenever you win, you have to pay him basically, right?
Yeah, so like if you win from now, I owe you that exact amount, whatever you win. If I win, I have to pay you, or you have to pay me the exact amount. Now if I lose and you win, it's the same thing. Like I would still like, it's basically doubles the stakes. How much? 6. It's basically doubles the stakes. If that makes sense. But you're only playing against me. You know? So if like we get in a huge all-in pot, and I have to pay you win like a 5K pot, I not only lose the.
How does the Case King come out there?
I also pay you
Jason
another.
just giving all his money to Mike.
Yeah,
some way, somehow.
This is brutal.
Yeah.
That's like the worst turn card to come out.
I would do it, but
Like Tool can get away from this because he's out kicked.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, for Jason,
Pretty draw heavy turn card. Obviously, like Jack 10 of spades is definitely doing this. Ace Jack of spades. Mike has 2 pair, top 2. Jason's like, how does this guy always have it?
it's been that type of night for Mike.
Yeah, and it's been that type of night for Tool and Jason, unfortunately.
Jason, essentially, Mike putting them all in, basically.
You're going to stay? Honestly, I'm going to stay.
Carlos not at the top of the list then? Carlos Carlos should be at this party. Who's the other person above?
Appreciate it. Hey, question. How is Carlos not at the top of the list? How is Carlos not at the top of the list for this time?
He's coming.
Oh.
Yeah, he's locked up. Yeah, he's coming. That's why.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Carson.
Well, that was before the seat opened on 510 too. So the seat, I guess it was locked up for Don for the 510 game to open up, but then he changed his mind. Carlos was next on the 510 list, so Carlos decided to take the seat on the 510 game at that time. So that's how that ended up being. He was originally going to come to the live stream, but now,
Yeah,
obviously with the 510 game going, and there was a seat open there over there, and he was next on the 510 list. Changed his mind, decided to play 510, which is fine. But even then, we still got a little bit of a seat.
There you go.
Man, Jason really thinking about this.
Guys, Mike just doesn't bluff enough.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He does not bluff enough to get all these calls. What is happening? Tool just said it a minute ago. Jason said, oh.
And Jason essentially going to be all in on there. And man, Mike having a great night. This is probably one of Mike's best.
Yeah.
Probably one of his best sessions he's had on the live stream.
Guys, he just always has it. Like 9.9 out of 10 times he has it.
Michael's world.
Sheesh. Michael's world indeed. Rough night for Jason. I mean, he's used. I mean, I don't want to say he's used to it, but he's played the game long enough to know that this is the type of thing that happens.
So much watch so many focus streams and high stakes. They did it a couple times. How many got crushed? This might have been Antonio on the area. How much? Quarter?
I honestly think Helmy below is that.
A couple really good the problem, like, we talked about all this money he wins in cash, but they're not against the games that he plays aren't against other pros.
Yeah.
Like
He's like one of those, like he's terrible. Like, how can you be one of the best players of all time?
well, it's not just that. Like, he's not winning any like Daniel's argument. He's not winning any bracelets at a high limit, like high stakes tournament.
Bison super short. I don't think he's like getting all the high stakes. How many bracelets though? 14. He's like 17. 17 now.
But the problem is
Still getting them too. That's
Yeah.
but he's not playing it. He's not.
He's playing like mid-stage game.
playing every event. I know, but it's still so hard.
But it's not that he's not playing every. He has no big finishes in a high stakes tournament. Like,
I meant like
How does Mike keep getting away with it?
like Daniel said
How does he keep getting away with it?
Finishes on
Bruh.
tournaments 25K.
it's so hard.
Sorry, I'm a little loud.
Bruh.
I know he final table the run.
This is Mike's run good
I
night.
just remember he final table the one draw, right? Like,
This is 100% Mike's run good night.
If he gets paid off here, yeah, definitely.
When did he almost win the 50K horse event?
not the horse, the poker players championship.
Yeah, it's a horse event down to the final table.
I think it's 8 games. 8 games, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man. Shaw's thinking about it too. He's like, all right.
Really?
Every time someone's called him, he's had it. Am I
Just
about
has
to
it.
be added to this list if I make this call?
This one's a little different, right? It goes check, call, check,
Yeah.
check, at 200.
What's cool about it?
He just has it.
Most of them came
He does let it go.
Good fold, good fold.
Shaw does fold face up.
Alright, another 30 minutes in the books.
Kind of crazy how this has become the Mike show. That's what it is. Mike up 3,200 up.
Wow.
compared to everybody else, up buckets.
Yeah.
Eric up 402. Don even, Shaw even, Johnny a little stuck.
Yeah, I think Johannes left with a good profit as well.
Yeah, Johannes did leave with a good profit. And then, yeah, Tool and Jason are stuck at this table right now.
I made it 35 on the button with King.
And then here's a look at the V-pips.
And his son.
Tool 55%, Mike 52%. I mean, that's the other thing, too. Mike's been active at this table.
Folds back to him. And he
Yeah, I mean, you know, getting cards definitely helps.
It does.
But agreed.
175.
Yeah, 175. And I was like, Phil.
But I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I've seen Mike above 50% an hour and a half into the stream.
And I folded my kid. He goes, oh my God, son, you have to show him. And
No way.
and his kid says his kid
Jason and Mike both with flush draws on the top board. Eric with aces in the bomb pot.
He's like, you can show this one.
That's the best worst hand to have.
Yeah. He's got 2 pair up top, and his aces are good on the bottom.
Yeah, so vulnerable.
And he's like, you should have called there. I was like, I knew he had aces. His hand was face up or whatever. And my backer goes, he goes, it doesn't matter. He goes, even if you know he has aces, you should have just cracked him in front of his son. Or in front of Phil. And he was just like, how are you ever?
All right, so let's see a turn.
It was a 2-5 game with 1,500.
Ooh, ace of clubs on the top gives the boat to Eric up top. Jason and Mike both completing their flush up top.
Wow, that's sick, actually.
That is
He's gonna
absolutely
scoop this,
gross.
Right?
Probably not supposed to make, but
Oh, no, 2 pair for Jason also on the bottom.
On the
Wow.
bottom, yeah.
His hand is so strong, my goodness.
Yeah.
For that team,
Wow.
like I'm not calling drafts, dude.
Jason did bet 300 here. Mike. Oh, this pot's gonna blow up.
Yeah, Mike essentially drawing dead to a king or 6 on the bottom. Nothing will help him up top.
And Eric with the boat
Eric
up
in a
top.
beautiful spot. Just gonna call. I like that a lot.
Yep. And even then, like, you feel like your aces are actually pretty decent on the bottom board too.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's gonna be a chop between Jason and Eric. Jason with the 2 pair on the bottom, and then of course Eric's boat up top. And Jason does go all in with his remaining 1,100. Again, Mike with the flush.
What's the soup?
Up top. He does put in the call, and now Eric.
you owe me $25.
1,100.
Me?
No idea.
I'll rip all in and yeah, Eric just wow. Mike is gonna give some back.
He is. Either way, they're chopping up Mike's money.
Wow.
And he does put in the call.
Jack 4, 2 pair, king high flush, pair of 6s.
No scoop, no scoop.
No scoop.
Jack 4.
Yep, Jack 4 on the bottom for Jason.
Yep, little misstep definitely.
I had ace queen.
What's up, Lionel? Great to see you.
Yep, so Jason and Eric are going to be scooping up the bomb pot money, and then Mike's call money there.
I didn't raise the flop.
Wow, wow, wow. What a sick one. That ace of clubs up top was a, that was quite the turn card.
If it's heads up, like, maybe not. But, like, three-handed, you have to.
Yeah, ace of clubs is dirty, dirty, dirty. Saved Jason from getting probably well, not stacked, but
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
the good news for Jason though is even though it's a chop, he does get a pretty good portion of those chips back in his stack, which he does need.
Whatever. I just didn't know it.
That was a gross hand. Wow.
That was disgusting.
At the end of the stream, did they,
Very disgusting. Big pot there.
You can if you want to. They tip after every hand, but at the end of the stream, you feel like I generally give them like reds and blues and whites.
Straddle under the gun.
Or anything that's not 100. Like, I can't color.
Sorry, Mike, that's yours. Let me go. See,
What?
It's got like 850 as well. Raise 40, full 3, 4.
Is that like Tool the band or like Tool I Hate Myself? Or both?
All the above.
I'll tell you the story after this ends. It's actually kind of humorous. It's actually not that long of a story. I went and played a home game. The guy that runs the home game was in a band. And at the end of the home game, I was like, hey, did you send out a text or anything? And he was like,
I'll
yeah,
check
we sent
around
out a
here.
text, whatever. And I was like, all right, well, here's my number. Put me in your
Open ender
phone.
for Jason, and his
Like, I walked
fives
out
are
the door.
actually good in this spot.
And,
Man, Tool and Ace King are not good tonight, huh?
No, they have not been good. King does show up on the river for Tool. It does complete spades on a paired board.
good.
It's King good.
It's not Tool getting paid off.
Like I walked out the door, so he didn't know my name, but he was in the den watching a documentary on the band Tool, and he just put me in his Tool, and it's stuck.
Oh, we do have our new player at the table now. I think he goes by Romo is what he goes by.
Oh, Romo. I know Romo. I played Daytona tournaments with this gentleman.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, he's a very cool guy.
Nice.
You're good. You got the name? Yeah. There'll be 10 to go starting with this one.
All right, so a little familiarity there then for.
Yeah, I don't know too much about him in cash, but a very nice guy for sure. You know, dealers Sonny and Kim?
Sonny and Kim?
Yeah,
Yes.
well, late nighters, but
Yeah.
been in the business forever. They are very good friends with Romo.
Oh, okay. Nice, interesting.
Check no matter what.
Check no matter what. Ace 8-6 rainbow board and ace for Don.
Y'all having a 5-10 stream tomorrow night?
Jackson.
Yeah, I think it's 10.
2 pair and then
I forgot there was 2 4s in it.
Raise, prevent, 60.
turn the jack high flush. Yeah, there was enough push. Yeah.
Also, a little update with what's happening with flight number 4. 103 entries now in flight number 4.
You literally just have to play
It's
your
pretty
hand.
good, to say the least. Still,
Not bad. 2 more hours.
yeah, about 2 hours and 20 minutes more remaining in registration. I think they are close to taking their first break here in just a minute. But yeah, 103 entries. There's still about 2 hours and 20 minutes left in registration.
You can't lose the side.
Looks pretty good.
Call.
And I think for flight number 3, they were one more elimination away from that flight wrapping up.
85, call, 6, call, 7.
It was 150 entries, and there were 17 players left, so 16 players advancing out of that flight. So yeah, one elimination away from seeing who does
We win half on this side. So it's probably break even then if I
break the bubble as far as who makes it to day number 2. A little mystery hand from Mike. Pair of 6s and a deuce on this flop. Rainbow board.
Yeah, keep talking about that.
like queens, you can just call.
Think that quickly. Like, yeah. They might still be talking about what a fish I am. So they might not even come.
Straddle under the gun. He said it, and I was like, I think that's good, but I wasn't sure at first.
Sorry, that's like another 500, I think.
Out 17. That's the worst.
And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes
That's
to
why I didn't play
promotions,
tournaments for like 2 years.
tournaments, live stream schedule, and more. It's all there on the website. Best Bet Jacks.
Look good.
So good. I was in the main game.
The main game's usually not as good.
Now every time I play one of these, bet one.
9, 1.
Check.
Check, no matter what.
Alright. Dude, whatever.
I don't like beans very much, so I don't usually get the Southwest. I don't like beans too much, so I don't usually get the Southwest one. Yeah, I've been in love with black beans. I've been, and I didn't have that good of a time. I mean, I had fun, but I didn't like eating it that much.
Did you straddle another gun or the button?
But
Either.
straddle on the button. Time to go. Starting this one.
Shot.
Oh,
See you, Burton.
Sorry about that. Oh, 1, 2.
Did the other guy go to another game?
45.
45. Raise. 45. And the 3. All 4. All 6. All 7. 8. And a call.
All right, flop time, 4 players. 7, 6 tray, 2 clubs. Romo flops a set of 6s. Looks like Romo gonna manufacture a bet here.
Buck 50. Fold. 3, 4.
That's 150. It's gonna get folds all around. Romo will take this down.
Call. Call 6. Call 7. Raise 35. Call. Fold.
Young dad, playing dad. This is the best game in the world.
they moved the 510 or did it break?
Probably broke.
It doesn't surprise me.
It broke, alright?
Where are they? I don't see it.
It was on 19.
I feel like Hold'em in this room is just kind of dying
Check.
in general.
I don't see the team going.
Yeah,
Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. Maybe they
I believe it.
And let me tell you, some of the PLO games ain't much better.
Yeah,
50.
one from PLO game here is real good.
Yeah. Fold 4.
So a little open ender here for Johnny. Pair of 6s
So. That's
It's
for
not as good as it used to be. It used to fill my body though.
Mike, but Johnny is going to take it down.
All around it.
I guess me too.
no banter.
At the point now, if you really want a good game, you gotta PLO World, no limit, you gotta get a home game.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Straddle
right.
on the button.
You can still catch a good 5-5 game.
Kehlani. Yeah, once in a while.
Yeah.
When you get to say, I need to ask you a question.
10 seconds. Fold 3. No worries.
I think you open it.
Yeah, definitely tables opening up
Fold. Fold.
in the room tonight. Of course, our high hands starting back up again, as well as the tournament that's going on. Flight number 4 that's right beside us. 922 tables, 425s. We've got a 510 no limit holding game going as well. A 3-6 limit. Also a stud game going. A big O. 412 PLOs. 255s and a 510 PLO, and of course our live stream that's going on tonight as well. 10 trade deuce flop. Again, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. That's everything you need to know when it comes to promotions, tournaments, how many active tables are at each room, and the live stream schedule as well. If you want to try to sign up for any of our live stream games, you can. It's all there on the website,
It was a
bestbetjacks.com.
long time ago. Don't tell me if it was 2011. I don't know why that was a long time ago. What was 2011? When he final table with 50K. I just knew he was in it. I didn't think it was that long ago.
Yeah, that's Daniel's biggest argument against Phil.
I didn't know what poker was in 2011.
That he has not, he can't get a top 3 finish in any higher level.
That was 10 also.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got raspberries too.
Wait, are you Jason?
Do you know why he has a raspberry? Do you know why he played Raz? I know the answer to this because I asked him.
Very good, right?
That's not the reason he plays it. The reason he plays it is because there's like 230 entries every year. And it's an easy bracelet.
Some
to
people
win.
probably don't know.
No, everybody in that tournament knows what they're doing.
It's 1,500.
Yeah, but it's a Raz tournament. The
I
only
know,
way,
but know what they're doing in a sense, you know.
the only reason I know that is because we had a kid that we backed during the series every year.
Trips
And
for
all he
Jason.
played-
And all of a sudden, Mike's run good, kind of taking a little bit of a hit right now.
Like he crushed.
I like plus.
Still is up
I don't like sticking on one game.
for the night, but still.
His name was, well, I think his name
Shot
was
under the gun.
William or something. We called him Raz. That's all we called him. It was his nickname, Raz.
They did well.
Yeah. And I mean,
They don't really have Raz cash.
yeah, they do. 100% they do in the series. Yeah.
Just straight Raz. Okay. Probably at the series.
That's why we backed. Yeah, at the series. That's why we backed them live.
One,
45.
45 in the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7, and we have a winner.
That's how you do it.
Easy game.
It's a stupid game.
Thank you.
So if you want to cut in front of me here,
Did you put yourself back on the PLO list?
I'm thinking of, I'm strongly considering it.
They have 3 tables.
There we go.
You don't want to go to the longest. You don't want to go to the last game, like the must move table. They have 2 main games now.
If they have 2 mains, you'll be out of the mustard pretty quick. Raise 30, fold.
The 5-10 broke. Or?
Oh, I see them. They're there.
Table 19's over here, right?
No, it's right there. They're there.
Oh, they're
Call.
there. I do. Yeah. They're still with Alex. Let's see.
That's Corey's there too. Check. 30. And a call. Check. Check. Ace check. Ace check.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us. Tomorrow we'll be back in the 2-2 Deep Stack Streets. 2-2 live stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Then we'll get going during that.
Guns out.
And then also, again, mark your calendars for the
You're first.
I'm not. You can if you want.
Straddle on the button.
final table for event 1. That's going to be on Sunday night.
Damn.
You'll also want to hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification as well for when we do go live. That way you'll know when the event 1 coverage starts for the final table of event 1. We'll have the final tables for both event 1 and the main event as part of this Winter Series Open. Again, guys, as always, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, to keep up with everything with all 3 locations. And then, as mentioned before, on February 15th will be the double board bomb pot tournament taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. $200 buy-in. Cards are in the air at noon. And then the GoPo happening down at Best Bet Orange Park the weekend after that. $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee in the prize pool.
Not super fast.
You buying it?
Yeah.
All right. Straddle, one blind, Johnny's back.
I hurt my finger.
You burnt your
No,
finger.
I hurt it on the bottom of the
Straddle.
Sue him. Blame him for
seat.
But list
Seat
him
one.
first.
I've
of
been
all.
the seat one.
Seat 6
It's on
is out.
4 screen.
Yeah, it's insane.
I have to worry about the box.
Pull 3, raise 40 and
Don't worry
4,
about the pool.
7.
Sure.
Call 8.
Always got to worry about the fact that next year.
You run good in bombs and seat 1. I'll take that.
I run good in bomb.
Call.
Oh,
Call in the 9.
have I been?
That's 3 times over here.
No, I only won one bomb. That was a shot.
It's nice, guy.
Oh, the other one? Oh yeah, I got one trips.
I'll pay everybody at the table $25 if we don't do any more balls. Oh,
Deal.
I'm sorry. Get everybody to agree to it. I'll do it.
You guys heard his offer? He said he'll pay everyone $25 if we don't do any more bombs.
We're paying everyone for no bombs?
Is that big tank in the chat? It's a big tank.
I'm so indifferent to the bomb pod, so deal.
Check. Check, check.
Really only have to pay. Only have to pay like 4 people at the table. If I pay 4 people at the table, 4 others aren't going to do bomb balls.
35. Yeah, you're right.
Dropping one of them.
Thank you. Straddle on the button.
I'd rather just do a $100 flip every new deal. Why?
The flip?
Yeah.
I feel like it's not even fun. You just like, you might as well flip a coin for $100.
You can't do that with 8 people.
You do like a Schwazi, you know what Schwazi is? It's an
Tend to
app
go
where everyone
start
puts their
on
finger on the phone. And
Oh, yeah.
that's how it
You know, like pick people.
like everyone puts their finger on the screen, and it'll randomize and choose.
I will say I am going to be happy about one thing.
Their,
Fine, we can do that too. I don't
Next week the weather warming back up.
I don't want to play any more bomb pods.
I will be very happy about that, along with I think pretty sure a few others are going to be thrilled about that too.
Raise 135.
This weather is
Whoa, PC.
very, 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 very
Yeah, you might want
not
to
fun.
let them know that that's going to need to be bleached.
Weather sucks.
Yeah, I don't think people will hear it.
Well, you were here that night Eddie was here, right?
Wow, Johnny.
Oh,
Running
yeah.
a little 3-bet with the Kings here. Shaw gonna defend. Probably getting pretty sick of getting 3-bet.
YouTube monetization.
Johnny has had it.
wow. 5-4 deuce, great flop for Kings. Johnny going to bet
No, I was going to say.
150. Shaw calls.
Every other
8 on the
he was
turn.
he said to a
Shaw
He's like,
drawing
because-
dead now, cannot improve at all.
Ryan wasn't here to keep me in line. It's just Adonis and Huh? They didn't care enough to tell me. Thanks, guy. Straddle on the button.
Actually, had it.
I had the hand I hate worse than any other hand in poker. Queen 10.
Love that.
I feel like I lose so much
I believe-
too much money.
10 to go.
If it's not open, then it's
not
yours. Okay, yeah.
Raise 45. Hold. Hold. Call 7. Call 8. Call 8.
Second call for the 1-5, 7 price king on table 11 for DSC, Charles, Melvin,
Pick me.
Abraham, Dot, Skywalker, Enfield. Players to your fans, please. Table 11 for the 1-5, 7 price king. Third and final call for DSC.
Four players. Check. 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 Checks around.
Ooh, interesting turn card here. Donnie turns open-ended. Romo here with the 9-high flush draw. And Mike turning 2 pair. What an actual turn card. And the river is going to be a 9. Give me Donnie the nuts. Wow, gonna overbet the pot. Todd's been doing this quite a lot lately. Over ripping pot, making people try and call off with a much worse. Which Mike might just have to. Wow, he went from 5K to 2,900. What happened? I know he lost that big bomb pot. Did I miss any more hands?
I feel like 2-5 you can't do it. What would it be like? What would it be like? 25, 50? Like what would they do?
Whatever. Quarter? It's 200. No. What's a 175 profit? 25 is the profit.
Well, no one. No,
You don't need it.
75.
You don't need it. You just need to not be a min.
Wow, Mike does get a call. Or I'm sorry, Don does get a call. Wow, super nuts. Super nuts. Wow. Just a little 3K swing for Mike. Gross.
790. 790. I got 210 coming back to you. Right? Yeah, 210. It's on. Appreciate you.
All right, so want to give you guys a quick heads up to, obviously with Don at the table, the giveaway is still on. Don going to give away 5% of his earnings. However, the stats you're going to see for Don are going to be incorrect. The reason being is he was stuck earlier in the stream, and then he was going to take the seat on 510, so he got deleted out of the stat tracking and everything. And then when he decided he was going to stay, we had to put him back in. But all those stats that he had got removed along with it. So we were given a number of what he is actually in for, which is, according to Don, he did say that as of now he is in for
Back in the day.
basically a little over 2K right now, 2021 to be exact.
Yeah.
is what he's in for.
Yep. just
So
saw the
at
big
this
hand.
at this moment he's even, to say the least. So definitely keep that in mind. The stats, when we do show them, they're going to show that he's up a bunch. That's not actually correct because of the fact that he was removed from the stat tracking because it was anticipated he was going to be taking the 5-10 game, but then he decided to stay and we had to put it back in, and unfortunately it didn't save his stats from that one. So yeah, at this moment Don is even.
He played mid. Tall, super tall, wore boots.
Hopefully that all makes sense.
I don't know.
Shaved head.
But let's go ahead and show those stats since we are talking about it. And again, like I said, don't pay attention to what it says for Don right now because he is not up that much. He is basically even right now for the live stream. Eric is up quite a bit now. Mike's still up, but took a bit of a hit there. Johnny, a little up. Romo even. Shaw, Tool, and Jason are your players that are the ones that's the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, been an active 2-5 game, though. We love to see that.
As indeed. Look at that. 3 players above 40%. And even Jason's leaving now. He's going up to PLO, it looks like. Shaw up a little bit, or as far as VPIPs go, 36% for him. Johnny, 34%. Don, 31%. Eric,
He's on to see what it was.
we'll say 30% as well.
Avocado slices with sauteed veggies.
All right, 10-6-8 top board, 5-5 tray bottom board. Mike pocket queens in the bomb pot.
With like rice, right?
And those queens are good on both boards right now.
Yeah. You know what's really true is their Philly steak, their steak case was
110.
what was the other one?
Mike is going to take this down. That didn't sound good.
Oops.
No, we can keep running to it.
Raise 85.
Did I hear that right? Are we getting a Freddy?
We're getting a Fred the Fish.
Are we getting to Fred the Fish
one
in
and
the
only.
game? I like it.
Me as well. Always great for the game.
Yeah, shout out to Fred.
Great person.
Put in the 85 and
Great for the game.
or I can fold. You can pick.
How can you not love Fred?
Yeah, exactly.
Leaving your table.
Meanwhile, I think Johnny is actually going to be moving chairs.
Whichever one you want.
Yeah, he is moving seats. He's like, you know what, to be fair, I'm okay with that for Johnny.
Or
The past 4 live streams, I think he's drawn the 1 seat, and I think he's kind of over that seat now. So he is going to move over.
I was lying. I queen 7. Go ahead. Make the game worse.
I'm not good with that stuff. I don't know what to do in there. That's
Don says, make the game worse.
Dude, that's like a bad beat in itself right there with you moving. There's no way I can blind race to 25 now.
not the good Corey. You got the bad Corey there. They don't have anybody else on the list.
Johannes.
I was like,
No, I know, but no one's.
no, someone's coming in.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it here though. If they both
This
fold.
one or this one?
Straddle on the button, actually start with the small one.
Only if they both fold.
Wow, look at the spaciousest over here.
I know that's what.
Ooh, Romo with ducks. Gonna let it go.
Raise it.
25.
Tool gonna put in the raise with King Deuce.
What? Is that what you want?
Johnny calls, Mike's gonna call, so here we go. 3 players at a flop.
Yeah, but the people want to see. 3 players.
Check.
Queen 8-8 flop.
Sorry, I'm gonna look now.
5 on the turn for Mike. Heart draw though for Johnny. Mike gonna go ahead and put in
Said,
the
oh wow.
raise to 100.
What's up? Good to see you, buddy.
Johnny does call, does have his heart draw. That's, oh my gosh, wow. What a river. 2 pair, actually 3 pair for Mike now. 10s and 5s and 8s for Mike, and Johnny did river to flush. Man, Mike's run good that he was having earlier in the stream has basically disappeared now.
Call. Good.
Mike does put in the call, and Johnny will take that down.
All right, the card blinds. Just want to go on.
So the seat change for Johnny already working out for him.
You on the straddle?
I appreciate it, though.
You got it.
On the button.
Normally I would love it, but I don't have enough money on me to be. Otherwise I'll be buying it for 15 right now.
If you have that much in your stack.
Huh?
If you have that much in your stack.
if I had I have some more chips on me.
I would flip for 1,500 if that was your argument.
I mean, I have.
I was asking if he had like lost something.
I mean, I've flipped for $4 before. It's not bad. It's just I don't have that much on me.
I'm not trying to be even, Fred. Don't let me. Oh, we weren't talking about strategy.
No, just flipping for in the blinds.
Oh yeah, sorry, Lucas. I thought I answered that for you already. Yeah, it is 2-2 tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Live stream will start at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Mike with ace king suited puts in a 4-bet. Johnny does let it go.
Why'd you have to 3-bet?
Me?
I was calling 150 for sure.
I had to 3-bet my hand.
Yeah.
Like, basically all.
What's the most you've paid out on the 5%?
Ooh, that's a good question. What is the most that Don's ever paid out? I'm not sure. It's actually a really good question.
Yeah.
25.
That means really good things to have, bro.
How much?
25.
Romo does put in the raise to 25. Tool calls, Don, 10 tray suited. In the muck. Mike's going to play the suited Adonis, Jack 9. In the fold.
So what happened here, guys, is this first.
You're fine, just do it.
That was the last card I took down. They came off as 2 on the first carry.
Ace, Jack, 5 flop. So a Jack for both Tool and Mike. Romo has a back door to hearts.
How much are you playing about? I can't. Approximately
7 now.
Okay.
6 on the turn. Does go check, check. And we'll get to the river in just a minute. It's a 4.
I have a jack.
Good.
Jack is good.
Straddle buttons. Action will start with a small blind.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for Don, Lucas. Again, in case you're just joining us, Don, of course, is doing his giveaway tonight, but his stats are off because he was here to start the game. He was going to take the 5-10 no limit hold'em seat, and so we removed him from the stat tracking, but he decided that he actually wanted to stay and play the live stream. So We do know what he is in for right now, which is 2120. That is the actual buy-in amount that he is in for. So the stats are going to read that he's up, but he's not. He's relatively even, to say the least. So we'll be keeping an update on that. And then, like I said, we'll kind of update you guys throughout the night, whether he is up a bit or not, or whatever the case may be.
Time to play last round. Raise 50.
All right, battle of pocket pairs, pocket 10s, pocket 9s, and Romo does flop a set of 9s. It's going to go check, check. Now he bowed up. 9s full of 8s.
What'd you start with?
For Romo. And Eric going to bet with his 2 pair.
I'm just buying, I'm just relaxing. Figure out what
10 and only a 10 for Eric, and that's a queen. 9s full of 8s for Romo is what's going to be the best hand.
Just went RV shopping. Oh, she had a 2-year-old RV and she wanted another one. It's like, I'm obviously going to buy it. But she's like, oh, this one has a better floor plan. There's like 10 extra square feet in the living room. I mean, if that's my wife, I'm like, she's an 80. Yeah, they're both great.
even, about even, little up. It's a roller coaster. Poker roller coaster? No way.
Romo does bet 250 here after flopping a set, then turning the boat.
I hope both of you tie for first. You should play better. Oh my god. That's obnoxious.
Not 8
Bro. That's horrible. Fuck that.
That's why I do not like tournaments.
I hate tournaments too, bro.
Except in Vegas.
That's the thing. How to get through these early rounds. Yeah.
You tend to play a lot of later rounds.
So easy to just throw it in with pocket sixes. It's a flip. It's like everything's a flip. You gotta win all the flips. 40. Raise 40. Huh?
7
5. Chop this.
15. They switched to 15? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, 400, $15.
Raise 25.
Very nice, man. I was very, very happy. No free flop free. 400, man. Price like gosh.
I think they do free flop raise. Raise 60 in the 10. That's it. I know exactly what's the gap.
Check. I can see it. That's very nice.
Wow, what an action board. Top 2 for Tool. Flush draw plus. Straight draw for Donnie. And Tool gonna check raise Donnie here.
Yeah, pretty dynamic board here. Top 2 for Tool. Don with a flush draw.
Yeah, I think I like call just like that. Wow.
Don. Well, this looks pretty good right now.
Remember, Donnie did 3-bet pre, so he definitely has a lot of like ace-king suited hands, ace-queen suited hands here. Unlikely to be king-9. Unlikely 9s. Could be queens, but we're blocking it. But Tool has been paying off a lot on these type of runouts, so interested to see the sizing we go with. Wow.
Wow, all in and a call.
Row.
Well, this is an opportunity for Don here.
Yeah.
Big opportunity. Wow. Well, there's no question now. Don is up.
What a rip.
Wow.
Wow.
What did I say? He had 38.89 in his stack now? Yeah, he's up, to say the least.
What a hand. Wow. And Tool right back up to the max. Sick one. Well, that's great for the chat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, according to our numbers, if looks like Don's up just a little under 1900.
Raise 175.
Hey, you remember I said I'll win the small ones or the big ones?
Yeah, that's what it is, but I want on the bottom.
Okay. So you want just or go add on?
I wonder why.
We have a button spread. Why should we start with a small bar? Raise 45.
All right, so again, for those watching at home, you see Don's chip count there, saying 38.44 right now. For the stats, if you want to try to keep it accurate to yourself or anything, subtract 2021 from that, and that's the number that Don is actually up. So Don, at this moment, is up about 1,800. A little over 1,800 right now, I should say. Like I mentioned before, the stats you're going to see for Don is going to be a little inaccurate because of the fact that he was leaving the game to take a 5-10 seat. So he was deleted out of our system from that, but then he came back. So those numbers are going to be off because of that fact. So the best way to kind of keep that right. Yep, exactly, Lucas, correct. Yeah, Don's up a little over 1,800. So just for you guys. I'll see a 4-bet from Tool to 345 here. Essentially, I think that puts Fred well, no, Fred 155 to call, but he's going to let it go. Tool's going to take down a pretty decent pot pre-flop here, which he did need.
He didn't do that, Fred. I go all in.
You let my call. That's why I did it.
I know what's going through here. That's good.
No, I have a real hand.
Glad that he did that. He was committed. That's what I thought, too.
You thought what?
0 fold equity.
That's why I did what I did, because I figured, like, they're going to know that I'm just going to stuff if he stuffs. That's why I made it what I made it. Some weird ass. We were definitely flipping it here. What do you make it sound? Yeah, a little bit of this. Could have been crushed. Could have been crushed, too.
Raise 15.
Do I need to do it like this every time?
There just need to be somewhat space in the box or something.
Kind of steaming from. I know, that's why I'm also
Straddle one button.
I was willing to put your stack in it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was willing to. Oh, I know. It wasn't
Straddle on the button, action start with
I was just wondering if I was, how often you were doing the same trick I was doing. Oh, like going crazy with the hands. Mine? Yeah.
What's your chart?
No, we don't have that information.
Raise 35.
So it's 3,500 in 2 hours. By the way, so I beat your
A lot of background noise happening right now.
the other day. It's not my record. Oh, I mean, yeah. I think Don was around what? Yeah, maybe he wasn't. When I lost nearly 9K in 5 hours. I lost 9,500 and 5 PLO. Last week in about an hour and a half. Okay, all right. So we both suck. Yeah. No. No, just me. No, bro. I don't feel bad about my 9,500. I got a guy to put in the world with
Ace King again for Tool.
with 1 out. I had pocket kings with king X of clubs, king 5-4, 2 clubs. Turn 5, we needed it for
Tool does hit an ace on this board. Ace trade, deuce flop.
You get in for $3,500 each. He calls with king 5. He had ace king. He had ace X of clubs there, so. Chop ace. But anyway, he had a 5 over there. Running 5. Pretty shitty. Thank you.
Tend to play live straddle.
Don putting in the raise to 40 with queen 9 suited. Johnny pocket kings. 3 bets at the 205 with his kings. And Shaw, ace jack in the muck. Don folding as well. Everyone else is going to fold around. Johnny going to take this down. So yeah, again, Johnny's seat change seems to be doing okay for him.
Maybe not with stacks, but then if somehow gets rust on the blind, I'll flip 100.
Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, well then. I tried to offer that to him, but he was too big of a hit.
Yeah, I'll flip 100.
8-4 tray flop, 2 diamonds. Pair of 4s for Eric.
You got my refund 15, right? Yeah.
Ace on the turn for Shaw now. All right, halfway done with the stream. Let's show stats real quick. And again, Don's numbers, as far as he's up, not accurate. Subtract about 1,000 from that, and you'll be closer to the number there. So yeah, we'll say Don is like up 1,800 to say the least. Or more like 1,600 now is what Don's up. So subtract again about
Still
12K
pretty good.
or 1,200 with that.
12K, my goodness, how much is he in for?
1,200 is what I meant. Tool with the highest VPIP right now, 60%. That's the way things look. That's what we hit the halfway point here on the live stream. Jack 9-7 flop. 8 on the turn. Ugly board. 4-liner out there. Romo does have the straight as he is holding the 10. And that's going to be the end of that hand. What book was Don reading? I have no idea. He says a science fiction book of some type.
Not romance?
No, not this time around, from what I understand. Yeah, Don is, like I said, he's up a little close to 1,800 is what he's up. Not that 28 that we saw earlier. So, yeah, like I said, whenever we do show those stats, subtract about 1,000 from what it's reflecting.
Yeah, still pretty darn good night.
I get it, trust
Obviously,
me.
cooler top 2 against
You doing it's the reason I'm doing
flush draw plus straight draw for Don.
Because I know you need it too.
You're gonna be first from Oka.
All right. King, deuce, 4, top board. Ace, 8, 6, bottom board. See a flush draw for Mike on the bottom board. He's got the highest equity right now. So is Queen Jack ahead on the top board? No, I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I was going to say the deuce actually was in a lead, but not the case here. Well, Johnny's 7's on top. Never mind. I'm all over the place. Now Mike is got the jack up top. Still a flush draw on the bottom. Johnny 2 pairs, 7s and 6s on the bottom board. Too many cards to read. I was getting a little confused there, but we got it now. So 4 up top gives 2 pair for Mike with Jackson 4s. Better 2 pair than Johnny. But Johnny's 2 pair on the bottom is going to be good there, so we're going to chop it up. Jackson 4s for Mike, 7s and 6s for Johnny. And we'll keep it moving along. Nice, so Roma going to kick things off this hand. As there is a button straddle, going to let it go. Don 10-7 suited. Looks like he's getting ready to put in a raise.
Raise 45. Call C4.
Eric going to put in the call. Nice, so 4 players at the flop here. Queen 7-4, so Don hits a 7. Backdoor to diamonds for Shaw, also with a gutter. And Don's going to bet 80 here. Eric going to let go of his 5s. Mike also letting go of his hand. Shaw with his gutter puts in the call. Wow, just like that, bink.
Backdoor diamonds for both of them,
But
too.
yeah,
wow.
but both of them with the diamonds. Curious to see how this goes. And I bet a 185 from Don. This could be a little bit of trouble here. As again, Shaw does have the straight that he completed. But again, both those players with the diamond draws as well. And Shaw going to put in the raise. Pumps up to 500.
No reason to trap right now. Just try to get as much money as you want in the pot. But Don needs a lot of help here.
Yeah, he is going to put in the call.
Roro.
This could be trouble. And Shaw.
That river card might save him some money, though, at least.
Yep, does complete clubs on the board. Don is going to check it. Shaw is going to go ahead and go for it all. Goes all in.
Here, if you have a clubs, you have it.
Yep. And Don is going to fold. So Shaw gets a nice pot going his way here. Don does give a little bit back there, but he is still up. Still up about 1,100. So still pretty good for you guys in the chat.
I definitely get it all. I hit my card. Nice hand.
But he hit his card.
Strong on the button.
bomb pot? There.
10 to go. Fold. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Raise 35. Fold. 78. Call. Heads up.
Charlie R.
35. Raise 125. Call. Check. Check.
Oh, you're gonna bet the river then? I was thinking about it. Yeah, missed the hearts. Oh.
You got the king?
Wow, aces once again for Johnny. Gonna win this pot.
Thank you.
I wish I knew what it was like to get aces multiple times in a stream.
I've had aces twice and kings twice. But like 2 of the times I didn't get any after.
You had aces like 5 times in 5-10 stream. You did. Like 5 times in a 5-10 stream we played today? Huh?
I did?
You said you did.
Which recently? You mean
Yeah.
were in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot. I think I did. I don't remember.
5 to go. Fold 4, 6. $25 in the 9. $80, fold 2. Fold 3.
J and FH, 1 2 yellow, FJ and FH.
Ooh, Romo probably getting pretty tired of getting 3-bet. He's been 3-bet quite a bit since he's got to this table. Action player though, gonna defend 7s. Flop does come queen high, queen 6, 9, 2 spades.
Second call for FH for 1 2 yellow,
50.
fire for JC.
Straddle on the button, 10 to go.
What's up with the year of the dragon?
Honestly, I bought it just on Amazon because I just like drinking. But then I realized it's actually my year, and I'm like, okay, now it has more meaning. What year are you in? 1980.
Call.
I think I was the year.
Fire for FH for
It goes in order on the back, so if you look at whatever one dragon is, and go from there.
9.
You're 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83. Oh, I'm the pig. Makes sense. Story checks out.
Raise 125.
You had cars, I'm sorry.
Okay, buddy.
Fold.
Figure out the sequence. Why I'm losing.
That's it. Alright. You haven't lost on stream with them on the table, right?
Nope. I consider the 5-10 stream a loss, though. It's the most boring
Wow, Fred gonna
poker I've played in years.
take a line here. Gonna 3-bet King Jack off, and Fred has been squeezing a lot, and I love it. Fred is great for the game, as I said.
The 5-10 stream we play together. I won one pot over and that was against the guy that just decided to go crazy.
Oh, Chester. Yeah.
It was a good game. You made, what did you make? 8? You did well.
I think it was, yeah. I was almost 9.
That was good. Oh shit, sorry. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now it's good.
Straddle to go. 10 to go. Late.
I watched it back like later that night. And I got home and I was like, there's nothing I could have done different. You know, like, yeah, you watch something back and it's like, I was literally outpipped by you in one hand with like, what was it, Jack?
Yeah.
Raise
To get
85.
King Jack. Like, I just watched it back and I was like, there's nothing I could have done. If that guy didn't give me all his money in that one hand, he was definitely losing possession. I think I would have lost like 3,000 or 4,000. That guy, whatever that.
Raise 225. He just opened jam that turn.
Seriously, make every good decision possible.
Fred is so funny, man.
Just get crushed.
He, there's a straddle. He raised to 20. Johnny raises 3 bets. And now Fred 4-betting with 225. I know it says 5-bet, but I don't think they inputted the straddle.
All in.
Johnny decides to dunk it, and Fred just folds.
It's queen.
You still talk to any of those guys from school or no?
I think the Jason.
Yeah. Is he doing good?
Yeah, he's doing good.
I haven't seen him.
Him and Drew Brink. Do you know Drew Brinker?
I don't think so. 10 to go.
They live together.
Here?
Yeah.
15.
Y'all went to high school together?
We just know
We
same
have some mutual
people. 2,
friends.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, he was my brother. I have a brother who's Jason's age.
Yeah.
Year above me. So that's how I know Jason.
We had the house and I lived with one of the guys in that frat.
Jason, at FSU?
No, at
Oh yeah, Jason.
5. Raise 15 to 1. 2, 3, 4. Call.
Yeah, Johnny reading that one out pretty perfectly. It's so weird because Fred's short pot for 500, so it's just like, is he really getting out of line in that spot? I guess. Guess not. I guess Johnny was just like, well, if you have a pair, I'm ready to flip. Now Fred finding top pair with a real good kicker. Nobody with really much of anything shy with just a deuce. Probably going to call. And somehow turns 2 pair. Wow. Shaw's best value hands has been 5 deuce and 5-3.
130.
Check jam incoming. Yep.
Call.
Ace on the river does no good. Shaw's gonna take this one down 2 par. Fred got a lot of rebuys left, don't worry.
Taking it?
Small blind. Raise 25 and then 1.
Too late.
Full. C1's playing 500 to start. Full. 3, 4. Yes, sir. 500 to start.
Oh, we got Jenna Lee in the chat. Hey Jenna, how we doing? He said, Ray says, give it to Don. I'm sure everybody wants Don to win every single pot ever.
Check.
Yeah, definitely picking up out in the room now. Just had a chance to look to see how many entries we have now for flight number 4 tonight. 135 entries.
Yeah, real good.
Doing pretty good, to say the least.
Smash the guarantee yet?
If we haven't, we're close.
Yeah, gotta be very close.
Let's
If not,
see.
then definitely first flight tomorrow will absolutely obliterate it.
Well, let's do some number crunching real quick. 127 in flight number 1, 88 flight number 2, 150 for flight 3. So 500 entries in total at this moment, with still about an hour and 15 minutes left of registration. Take a look and see.
Thanks, Don.
Get me out.
All right. C-dot, C3. 2, 5. Straddle on the button.
Yeah, we're still less than 40K away from the guarantee. But even then, with the flights taking place tomorrow and stuff like that, we're definitely going to surpass the guarantee.
Is there ever a doubt?
No, no doubt. No doubt at all. Ace King 4 flop here. Fred's gonna bet 25 and Fred's gonna take it down.
It's a deal round.
Classic Fred betting with 0% equity.
That's why we call him Freddy the Fish. So we're going to take it down here. Nah, we love Freddie, though. Again, guys, a reminder, don't forget, the final 2 flights taking place tomorrow, noon and 6 p.m. Also, just realized, too, I didn't mention this, but now I'm looking at it in the structure sheet. There is a multi-bag bonus as well, so $1,200 multi-bag bonus.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty reasonable multi-bag bonus.
Yeah.
Not like just like, not a $600 or $700 one, but $1,200 is pretty significant in my opinion.
Which gives, you know, people multiple opportunities to try to multi-bag and try to get one of those.
Yeah, Nick Rayo being the first person to multi-bag yesterday.
Sounds about right.
Bagged event number 1, and then with 95K, and then bagged chip lead for event number 2 with 500K.
Yeah.
The duality of the man.
I expect to see Nick having quite a few bags potentially with this.
Yeah, I think he's okay with the rest of it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he satted into the first one as well, so he's doing pretty darn well.
Definitely.
Raise 135, 446. Call 7.
This is becoming an interesting board here. Mike open-ended with the turn. Tool with the trip deuces. Also, flush draw for Mike on this board, too.
Smells good. What chicken did you get?
Blackened.
You got blackened chicken on it? Call 250. Check.
Check.
7-4 diamond. We had the same exact thing.
Well, at least I was right. Which part? I had the 6.
Oh.
Next tool. Buttons in the 4.
Yeah.
Got you back in for 7.
Based on the look at
Bet on the turn. Only betting the turn, but then just like one play turn.
We should call your 3.
Oh, yeah. That's
Straddle under the gun.
max 0-6.
Would have been pretty nice.
Raise 20. And then 1.
3 of spades would be a straight flush, right?
For who?
Fold.
Did he have a straight flush draw or just a straight?
I think he had 4-7 off. 4-7 suited.
No, 7-4 spades. Yeah, he had the flush
You had
draw.
spades too?
Yeah, yeah. I think he had the straight flush draw.
20.
Because it was 6 deuce deuce 2 spades. He turned open ended.
Yeah, but it wasn't a straight flush draw. 6 deuce and he had 7 4.
So it just
It didn't matter. Either one was good, unless it was a 3 that came out.
Yeah.
3 of spades would have been nasty. I actually think an offsuit 3 is probably better there than a 3 of spades.
Oh yeah, way better.
Almost 3 bet.
Alan, what's up? Good to see you. Anybody see Gladiator 2? No?
I thought about it.
I think the last movie I saw in the theaters, or last movie I saw in general, was Deadpool 3.
I had 7-3 versus
It's a good one.
Yeah,
It's a good one.
Doesn't make any
Deadpool
sense.
Wolverine.
I literally showed basically for value.
I have not seen Gladiator 2. The last movie I watched in theater was
I don't know what I would have done if you'd have bet River
Beetlejuice.
there.
Oh,
I really
Beetlejuice.
don't.
Yeah, the new one.
I forgot they did it new Beetlejuice. That's right.
They did. What's up, Marlon? How we doing? You bag yet?
Grade 75.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some updates about flight number 3 relatively soon. I think I'll look at that real quick. See if anything's been posted as far as updates go. Yeah, we do. We do have updates, share some information from what took place in flight number 3. John Goyette is your chip leader, 614,000 for him. Juan Tellez, is that Felipe?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So Felipe bagged
Nice.
as well, 468,000.
Yeah, that's heaps.
Nice. Charlie has also bagged as well. Usually, always
Campos?
going to be in. Always going to be there in the tournament runs is Charlie Campos. Kelly Slay also bagging as well. Trying to see if there's anyone else that stands out. We have a new chip in a chair.
I say 20 on the street.
The short stack. Zane Lipsy, 44,000 for them. That's the min stack right now of all the.
I'll give you $100.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna take the shit.
those are just a few of the names there. As far as flight number 3 is concerned, again.
There's no way you average.
So I'm thinking there might have been a double elimination that took place because it's 150 players.
194 hands.
Or is it 15 exactly, if it's exact?
Yeah, 15 exactly.
Okay,
10%.
gotcha. Yeah, so it would have became 16 players if it was 151, 152. So gotcha. So 15 players did advance from flight number 3. 150 players exactly.
What did y'all play last night?
Exactly 10%.
So you're not doing it?
So that's the way things look, though.
Oh man,
One player from Austria.
Austria.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alexis Keithley.
Oh, that's very deep.
297,000 for their chip count. Alright, that's the way things looks. Yeah, all that information is up on our Facebook page. If you follow us on Facebook, just look up Best Bet to be able to see those. All right, back to this double board bomb pot, though. We'll show stats after this hand here. Let's see, Eric out of the hand now. Who has the equity lead right now? Fred, right?
Neither of these two players. 8-5, 8-4.
They double rake.
Wow, I think that's you. Oh no, there's a
I
shot.
got a
Yeah.
pair of the straight.
It's bad for the.
Oh, he gets recorded actually.
Oh, yeah, he does. You're right.
That's the biggest reason is because it's terrible for the dealers.
So Fred had a straight on the bottom
You
board,
sound like me. It's like
Yep.
and then they're gonna
Eight.
split the
I
top.
think
Yep,
dealers
8 checks.
should take
Clean
10 bucks out
7
of
all
every ball
plays.
plus their odds. Because there's sometimes they play a 10 or 12 minute fucking bomb.
All right, well, let's go ahead and show
Especially
stats.
PLO. And if you got Carlos at the table, you can lose half your down.
All right, so that's the way things look. Again, subtract 1,000 from Don's earnings again. Don is in for 2021. He has actually 30,000 or 3,000 in his chip count. So he is up about
I think
1,000,
they're
we'll say.
epically worse than PLO, like up top.
Show that again real quick. Yeah, again, subtract about 1,000 from Don. That's what you'll actually have for his earnings. Tool stock 2,100 as far as the earnings go. And then there's the V-Pips. Yeah, Eric, 27%, Tool 5%. Everyone else, 30% above. Been a very active 2-5 table tonight. Jack 8-7 flop here. Romo with the 6s. We've hit the 3-hour mark here on the live stream.
Roots for bomb box.
I think dealers like
Roma has been bet, I think about 100% of the
I
time.
would bet you
Has been
that-
3-bet so often. Let's go check, and River's going to be an ace and give Eric the best hand.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. But I would be willing to bet you that if you pull 10 random dealers, when I say random, is we just like whatever tables are dealing, we would like have those numbers in like a hat. And we pull a random one out. Because obviously you can go to dealers that might you might feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So if it's completely random, 10 random dealers, that over 8 of them would say they dislike bomb pots.
If I were a dealer personally, I would dislike them. Just dislike.
Hold on, wait. What did you just say? No, you're missing what I'm saying.
As a dealer, not
As a dealer.
Technically, a lot stronger.
Of course you're up. What do you mean you're up all the time?
I wish I could hear what Rodent's saying, because I like the debate that they're having.
See, I'd agree with that. Because you get tips from 2 players a lot of the time. When it's always chop.
But per time.
That's true.
What did you say?
Like EV per time.
You want action or not? Yeah. You know I can't say no.
Duel's the best.
And also, like, a lot
How about now?
10-8 deuce flop. So, do you want action? I will give you action if you want it.
I think if he said no, he was still going to do it.
He's still going to do it anyway. Like his takedown. So, it sounded like the debate they were having is, do dealers like dealing the double board bomb pots?
Yeah, and I think Tool
PLO?
said 8 out of 10 he thinks would say no. And I don't mind them. I love them. Obviously, they get a little tricky. They get a little out of hand sometimes. But, I mean, if you're a competent enough dealer, you'll figure it out.
What time do you get out of here?
It's interesting because the double board bomb pots, obviously they're, especially in PLO, they're definitely a lot more longer potentially as well because of that, right?
Yep.
So I wonder if you're like a person that likes to get out a lot of hands. I don't know. It's interesting debate.
So what I heard Ronan say was like, more often than not, they do get chopped, and you get tipped by both players. Typically, not always, but typically you do. So there's an argument that you make maybe an extra $1 or $2 more there.
Sure.
But because it's essentially 2 hands in one, right? But it does take a little bit longer, like you said. So, but I think I think for me, being a player / a dealer, people just misplay so many bomb pots, so it's actually fun to watch. You know?
So there's a slight spectacle about it.
I mean, there's a spectacle about being a dealer in general, if you like to play.
It's fair.
I think it's an ultimate cheat code, because I get to talk to all the players about hands, and I get to see many, many hands an hour. Like, I deal probably 22 to 25 hands an hour, I'd say.
Yeah.
So it's interesting.
I entered it last time. I entered it when we were
Dawn started my bankroll.
I mean, she probably said that before I gave away the Chiefs guy there. But
No.
Jenna, I saw the messages. Very funny.
I'm Chris. Or you can call me Shaw.
10-5-4 flop, 2 spades. Romo does have the flush draw. Set of 10s for Eric.
Oh,
And Fred is got a gutter, but he is drawing dead to that gutter.
the river jam.
no. He river jam. But turn was 500.
Turn to 500.
I folded. Is that the guy that left? There's another Chiefs player too that left, right? He went to go play last time?
Yeah, that's talking about Johannes.
Who's the German guy that we played with? Matthias. Is he still in town or they left?
5 pairs the board, so now Eric does boat.
He's at 400.
Wow, what a juicy turn card for Eric here. Roma just running into it here. Ran into it when he had queens versus aces. Ran into it now with 8-7 making a flush.
But he does have the straight flush draw if he does hit that 6 of spades. That is not it, though. It does complete his
Guys,
flush.
there's a pumpkin in the middle, I want you to know. So this pot has about $1,000 more.
Yeah, something got misentered there.
Yeah, there's a pumpkin in that center. Wow. So Romo stack is off, is what I'm assuming happened.
Yeah. Definitely feels that way.
Yep. What's up, Nolan? How we doing, brother? Trying to stay warm here. It's a little nippy back here.
I would have lost that bet then. About if the dealers like bomb pots.
Yeah, I told you. You know why? I just figured that. I mean, for multiple reasons, but a lot of the time, like, I feel like if dealers didn't like bomb pots, they wouldn't sit down at a table and be like, bomb pot anyone? They would just, like,
yeah, that's a good read too.
They always like offer it instead of
Raise 40 to 1.
maybe they're told.
If nobody's anteed, I don't offer.
If no one's what?
If like only nobody, if nobody's anteed or maybe one person's anteed, I'd say only one offer.
Well, not all dealers.
Are you doing a bomb pot? Is really the question.
Like if I didn't like bomb pots, I would just wait for the table to say something. I'm not gonna like.
Me and Ronan are probably biased just because we can chop pots.
Yeah, that's enough.
The best.
No, an inexperienced dealer would probably.
Seven or eight.
7 or 8 what? Dealers would say
They don't like it.
Nolan, we just showed stats about 10 minutes
Don't
ago.
like
We'll
what?
show stats again when we do the next dealer change.
What?
They don't like dealing cash?
You think they prefer dealing the table games than cash?
Yeah, there's a lot that do prefer dealing table games.
Because there's a lot of like money on the table. There's a lot of.
No, they just prefer dealing. There's some dealers that only deal table games. I don't know about only, but very rarely, unless they're needed.
Yeah, I guess.
It's kind of like up top too. A lot of dealers skip over their downs up top as well.
Yeah, but a lot of dealers like poker and like don't give a shit about if someone hits a straight flush on like the.
No one gives a shit except for the player that played it.
Yeah, exactly. At least like if
I always think it's so comical that Best Bet posts them on their Facebook page.
really.
Yeah, so they post like.
Well, that's it. That's just to like promote. Oh, this guy just won this amount of money.
Yeah, but how many people are browsing their Facebook page? Be like, oh, that'd be a good idea to go play pit games up at Best Bet. Like, who are they really promoting to? Right?
The degenerates.
The people that are over there are the only people they're going to promote to. We have a guy that plays like the high limit TLO up top, and if he loses in the stream, he'll go down there and play $10,000 hand of war. And if he wins, it'll come back up. That is a true 100. I'm not making that up.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy.
He's got more money than Guy. He doesn't care about it.
I'd be so bored in the pit. So bored.
I walked over there today while I was waiting on a table, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to play UTH.
Raise 15.
I put my bag down, and I can't think. She says to me, she goes, "This is a $100 min." And I look down on the table, and the guy that's like
75.
sitting in one of the seats has like 1,000 on trips, 500 on the whatever the other one is, and 1,000 on each thing. And he's got a he did a $4,000 bet, like when you can 4x it. I'm just like, man, like you're so stupid. It makes me just want to say, hey, do you want to play blackjack? Like we can go back to the house, play blackjack for anything you want.
125.
Again, keeping
Someone
things
did that
moving along
at,
here. Kind of letting the
Derby
table
Lane.
talk
They
things out a
convinced this
little
guy to
bit.
go back to the house. John Racner, if you know who he was one of the players that was like invited the guy back. The guy ends up beating him out of like 100K in blackjack that night. and they invite the guy back and tell him he can like, you know, bet 5K a hand if he wants to. He ends up beating him at like out of like $500,000. They refuse to pay the guy. And it's all over, like, if you want to read about it, it's on 2+2. How did that end? Racer and the other guys backing it got investigated by the IRS. And I don't know the answer to the next question, like whatever ended up happening. I think the ATF was involved too, for the gambling aspect of it.
Raise 175. Calls.
Frankie, 3-6 limit hold, Frankie, 60, 2-2, limit hold, 60.
Like old school? Yeah, whatever you
Third final call for Joe, 2-2, limit hold, Joe, please raise your hand if you want it.
Total is
Third
380.
final call for Jose, 3-6, limit hold, Jose, please raise your hand if you want it.
Calls. Trip 7.
Good night, everyone.
I think we have a list. Yeah, we have a list. We got a list.
Stride on the 2 feet. Raise 35.
Chris F. 510, hold on, Chris F. Wide up Chris F. Wearing our 19.
How much?
35 total.
Second call for Nicholas.
He's folding for 20. I really was, like,
Appreciate it.
maybe.
Probably.
Not bad against
9 or 10, 9 of hearts.
I was just saying I'm almost as loose as you.
What?
9 of hearts is gone. I think.
What do you mean? Oh, that I have?
No, he folded it, I think.
Oh, you saw.
It was definitely a heart in that range.
All right, so Mike is out of the hand. It looks like it's heads up with Tool and Johnny. So Mike not in the hand. We are at the river.
Snap call.
There we go.
Snap call with a deuce.
I wish it was the deuce now.
Tool is going to take that one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream game we have for you tonight. Again, just a reminder, we will be back in the 2-2 Deep Stack live stream tomorrow. We'll get that going around 4 o'clock. And then it'll be final table action for event number 1 on Sunday night. Typically, our final table for the live stream gets going around 7:30, 8 o'clock at night, typically.
Sure. How much? Sure. I do not.
Jack 8 deuce flop. Looks like Fred and Tool are.
Me too.
Ace for Fred. Gotta take it down.
You made more. You made 100 more than you would have made.
That's actually true. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that's totally true. I thought we could have. Yeah.
100% sure. You bet 35. What are you betting on the flop? You might get 50. If you bet again, I can't call.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Looks like we lost Romo too, so we do have one seat open. Don't have a list though right now, so.
Benefit of playing 100% of hands is sometimes you have one. I'm sorry?
Almost. I've still got 248 bets you paid.
Oh, I know. I know my image.
I'm a big boy, man. I gotta have
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but he just called me 6 bucks. If you want to do anything, no. I got 6 high. Yeah, but yeah, no, I know I got it.
One time I was playing in the game with Ron.
Yeah.
Over there, and
The tie be a lot? Straddle 10.
straddle 2, actually straddle small blind. And I 3-bet him. He's like, you want to just run it from here? And he said, I have 9-8 suit. I'm like, and he still raised 35 C4. I had not full 6. I had 9. One came 10, 8, 8. Turn was a 10. So I still beat him, but he flopped 8 days.
I grew up in Long Island.
Well, I guess if you grew up on
It's pretty fun.
What did you say?
35.
No.
I just had, we were playing like 4
You did 8-9 and it came 10-8-8.
Yeah, and I pocket
Turn 10, river 10.
Yeah.
You won. You
I know,
used to.
9-1. He ran
Yeah. 135.
raise 135.
All right, Tool going to put in the 3-bet the 135.
It was such
King
a
Queen off. Eric going
I
to
gotta be
fold,
like
and
that
now
the other
Mike
day, except I was
with
ahead
his
the whole
own
way.
King
Running
Queen
5.
off.
I had pocket kings on king 5-4, turn 5.
You got 135?
correct.
Go ahead and put in the call here. 7-5-5 flop, rainbow board. Looks like we're going to be on our, well, I don't know, we'll see. Tool bets 100, Mike does let it go, yeah, so Tool's going to take this down. No chop here. Tool just going to take it down.
But it's not fair for the table. You gotta listen to the whole phrase.
Raise 30.
Are they sending us a player?
As soon as he says he can't hit a claw.
All right, aces for Mike now. Puts in the raise to 30.
Yeah, like he's a really nice guy. It's really not fair for the seats at that end of the
All right, Jack 8-7. So a gutter for Don. Mike's aces are still good here. Does check around, it looks like. Deuce on the turn. Does bring out the heart draw. But Mike's going to take this one down. Aces are going to be good.
Rattle me.
Did you need to?
No. Do you have ace king?
Got to play a live stroke. Small blind, big blind.
Oh.
This is kind of nuts. So all players hit a piece of the flop, and now Fred turns 2 pair.
Raise 125.
All right, we're heads up now to the river. And a deuce on the river. Fred. 2 pair, Jack 8. Mike checks it to him. It's 225. Mike does put in the call. Fred takes down another hand.
Uh-oh. Don't look now.
Don't look now.
Fred on Fred violence.
Yeah. Fred does take that hand down. So
wow. Just 2 hours ago, guys, Mike was at 5K.
Yeah.
Oh, the turntables.
Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, he
I blame you, country.
Blame me? That's
yeah.
fair. Commentator's curse, I get it.
Yeah. You're like, this is his best night ever.
I mean, it was.
It was until it wasn't.
Yep.
Well,
we've seen it all too much before. Sick.
I don't think I've ever beat Don in a pot. That's 90% of the population.
15. It's actually more like if you have Jack 8.
Yeah. Have you seen the hands he showed down? He doesn't ever get a pair.
Great. I'm heads up on Val right after saying that.
I checked dark.
Now we got Fred and Don.
Why are everyone so scared of Don?
Check.
Check around. Fred's ace is going to play.
I flopped a monster, but I didn't get it. I wish I didn't check dart.
Don's playing the board.
That's how you beat Don. That's how you beat Don. He just has to miss everything. Literally.
He just has to miss
He is
everything.
not bet.
6-4 diamond.
At diamond.
He doesn't want to bluff a call station.
I just realized Fred.
Much worse. Much worse. I like those hands.
But that means, yeah, you can make a flush in straight. That's not really good. So easy. I'll give you a whole pass.
I guess we didn't find somebody to join. Nobody's joining. It says they keep calling people. Nobody's joining?
Yeah, they only have like 2 names on the list.
Yeah, but like, none of them are even flashing. Do they know we have it on the stage?
Someone probably said they
We do get a player in eventually. Just might be like 10 minutes from now or so.
Yeah, it's also
big blind dog.
it's also just pretty busy night too. all things
Yeah, it
considered.
is pretty crazy out there.
We got a
at the
tournament
moment.
flight that's going on right beside us. There's a ton of tables that opened up. I mean, Friday nights are best bet. Very, very busy.
Yeah, especially during any series as well.
Yeah.
Always peak.
And I can vouch for the floor staff. They do the best they can to try to get as many players in as they can. But yeah, let's see. I'm looking at our active tables right now. Yeah, over 30 tables going
my
tonight
goodness.
in the room.
Fred running hot now.
Whoa,
Trip
look at
nuts.
Fred. Triple F.
Triple F.
Flopping trips. And then we're going to chop it up. Because they get to straight. Both Shaw and Fred.
Straight.
Chopped
3
it
nines
up.
with the straight.
Yep.
I saw that going very differently in my head.
Right?
It's hard to chop that one.
Yeah, I saw that going a little bit differently.
Did you raise that hand pre-flop?
Bump out if y'all want.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats. Again, for those keeping track of Don's earnings, subtract 1,000 from his earnings, and that's what you get. So Don up a little over 1,100 right now. Eric
Still pretty
up
good.
a bit. Good night for Eric. Johnny's up, so the seat change has definitely helped him out. Tool is the one that's the most stuck at the table still. That's one. Yeah, Mike, man, he was up at one point, now stuck 500. Major definition of up stuck. And then there is the V-pips as we are getting ready for this double board bomb pot now. King 5 trade top board, 10-8 deuce bottom. Mike has queens in this, but he is going to be behind a little bit here. Eric, man, 10s are hot. Set of 10s for Eric on the bottom board. Queens up top are good for Mike. Oh, Fred has a open ender on the top board. 9 up top, deuce to the bottom. So now, oh my goodness. Fred has trips on the bottom board. Eric has boated up on the bottom board.
140.
Yeah, that is dangerous for sure. And he has Mike betting into him.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Man, Eric has made boat twice.
Yeah.
Got paid off both times. He has piles. Oh, Fred makes a boat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Fred boat. Meanwhile, Mike has a set of queens on the top board. River's the set. And Eric.
Wow, similar
with the better
spot.
boat. Oh, and you see Fred like, really?
Yeah.
All right, so I owe, what do I owe currently?
Yeah, I mean, Fred kind of knows he's just dead here, right?
Yeah.
Like, we cannot win the top board. 0% chance to win the top board.
And he does flick in the...
And we lose to 8s, 10s, 4s, I guess.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, so sick.
It just sucks because he was open-ended on the top board. And then he turns the trips. Now he's, yeah, smoked.
Yeah.
So gross.
Absolutely disgusting spot for Fred. I hope he can talk his way out of a call, because it doesn't even look like he wants to call right now.
No, he doesn't.
He's like, is Jack 10 ever doing this? Maybe. Some of the time. Just because Jack 10's a nuts on one board, so maybe. Top pair on another. Yeah, they're brutal.
I think he 100% knows that he is not good.
Sometimes, country, you are your own worst enemy.
Yep, more times
Even though
than not.
you know, you still can't put away, can't fold. And I hope, Fred, this isn't the case. Fred is dead.
Dead and dead. Wow.
The longer he thinks about it.
Think long, think wrong.
Yeah.
This is so brutal.
I'm very sorry. I just.
He does flick in a call. Yeah, this is gonna be gross.
Fred, you know. You have to know, Fred.
It's going to be 420 coming in the middle. You can pull yours back. You can pull yours back, Mike.
He learned his lesson.
420. Oh, no, you're good. You can pull it.
Oh, yeah, he's right, Don. I was right.
Learned his lesson from last time.
Yeah, you're right but wrong. Right but wrong.
I was freaking right.
What's this? What's this sign?
Tens full of deuces on the bottom board for
New.
Eric. And then Mike. Rivers the set of queens.
Thank you.
I could not fold boats. 500.
Right but wrong.
Could not hold the boat, he said.
No, I was stupid. I knew to fold.
Am I able to straddle it?
No.
I had Jack 10 though.
That's why I was taking so long.
That's what we were saying, country. Sometimes you are your own worst enemy.
Yeah, Jack 10 was a nuts up top. It was top pair with a
It
gutter.
was king high on top. Oh, Jack 10 was nothing.
It was a gut shot.
No.
Jack 10 was a straight.
That's not the bottom.
Jack 10
No, it
was
wasn't king
straight.
9. It wasn't king 9.
It was king. I had open under and I had open under.
King 5-3.
King 5-3.
Oh, yeah. Jack 10 wasn't possible. I was thinking literally what you had in pocket eights. Which is why I took so long. But I'm a fish, I call.
Tough, tough, tough.
7-8.
Looks like Eric or Fred does load back in for 500.
Next one. Yeah, one back. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
2-5.
Straddle.
Straddle on the button.
I'm definitely done with bombs.
I thought you were done last time.
I should.
I didn't want to say that, so you just said that.
No, I deserved it from saying the Jack 8.
Fold. 40. Fold. 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 Call.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. Jack 6 tray flop here.
30.
Meanwhile, again, do have about 30 minutes left of registration for flight number 4. About 20 minutes away from taking their next break. And then when they return from the break, they will be,
It'll be 15.
ending registration once play does resume after the break.
We can switch to 510 now if y'all want. Oh, you won't do it.
Nate. We got Nate coming in. The 9.
You, I'll play 510?
Fortunately, not.
Playing 510 while I was waiting for this.
Oh, they already have a game. They have a game up with the list, I think.
Oh, yeah, they want to
They won't
go.
let us do it.
I was
Yeah.
I mean, I was playing 510.
Hold Nate. 1,500 behind seat 9. Nate, you want to play this first?
All right, so yeah, we got our new player in here, Nate.
So he's playing 15 total.
25. Playing 15 total. Fold 1.
And he's going to go ahead and first hand he's playing, puts in the raise to 25 with his ace-7 suited. All right, I like it.
Call. Fold.
Don puts in the call. 6 trade deuce. Didn't we just see this flop? Also a Kirk the Cooler sighting.
Had to sell some chips, you know.
Yeah.
New player, Nate. What's up, Rebel? Good to see you. No new name tonight?
35.
Nope. Back to Rebel. He was like 3-bet or something like that.
Call.
Or for the past couple streams. 8 on the turn.
2-2 doesn't even double board long pots.
And 9 on the river for Don. Wow, Don does catch the 9 on the river.
You gotta babysit those guys, dude. You never know when it's on that.
Also, I do want to do a callback. Well, I'll say it after this hand since Nate is looking like he wants to blast off
It's
here.
not, like, it's not that bad.
Is it 2-2
Alright, welcome to the table. He comes in bluffing right away.
Yeah, all right, I like it.
You're gonna get snapped. Yep. Doesn't even show it. You gotta be proud to show your bluffs. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Then you know how will people call you later on when you actually have it.
Listen, I am an advocate of always show your
Yeah,
bluffs.
yeah. 95% of the time.
Yeah, that's fair. 9 times out of 10.
But
But it burns through a lot quicker.
yeah. So I'm gonna do a callback to when I said people just misplay playing double board bomb pots all the time.
You did say that.
Did say that. And, you know, no knock on Fred or anything, of course, because that is a difficult spot. But if you're calling to hopefully chop there, then you're just losing money like every day of the week. Sick.
That would just be my average loss.
45. Fold. Call CD. Call. Check.
Oh, they made yours black.
I didn't have to. Probably just copied it.
9-5 deuce flop, so a deuce for Shaw. 6 on the turn. Heart draw out there along with the clubs. Nobody really holding either. Nate holding a club and a heart. Queen on the river, ace, deuce for Shaw.
Check. Who's the winner? Deuce.
Gonna check around and Shaw's gonna take it down.
Straddle on the button.
Finally, I didn't forget.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna get it. Last time I straddled on the button. King.
Raising your straddle.
I'm re-raising you. Do the least believable thing if I actually have a 3-bet.
Time to go start on my fold. Call. Raise 35. Call.
Thank God.
Fold. Call 3. Fold 4. Raise 2 bills.
One of us kept our promise.
Raise 700.
Wow. Johnny finding a little light squeeze on the button and running into queens in the big blind.
Fold 1.
My worst nightmare.
3.
Just like $200 on fire. Oops.
I actually had a fucking monster. That's so annoying.
I feel much better now about 47s.
And Johnny does give it up to Shaw. Beautiful re-squeeze this, but did have a very good hand.
Were we flipping?
You'll find out tonight.
5.
It's gonna make me high speed scrub. You know, I should look at the
You want me to
time.
find out for you?
Thank you.
You can find out.
Raise
Not right
15.
now. In 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that though.
You can't text somebody?
Oh yeah, you get that.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch it. 15?
Yeah.
I-
Call. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
Yeah, that's what it is when you play on the stream, right?
Call.
What a treat. I actually woke up to a monster. I got the list of drinks on.
I texted my buddy and I said, "When we play that game?" I said, "No, that's the big one to Don."
Bet
And
20.
he goes, well, at least it was to Don.
What? Call.
Free roll.
Fold.
Oh, for him, yeah, I forgot. How much is it?
20.
That's sick.
Call. Fold.
What percentage do we get? Half. Wait, what? Not half. 5%.
Bro.
How generous.
Yeah. 45. Fold.
Probably do that as a check, cover my losses. That'd be a call.
How much?
45.
Yeah. Right.
Check.
Check.
Check. Who's the winner? Check. Tap.
Good.
How do you crush? Wow. You actually have a real hand. How did you do that for you, though? I know you thought about it.
I hate queen 10 on any other hand.
Really? You missed that conversation. Fives, try one together. Six. Call. 7. Call 8. 9.
65.
65. Raise. Fold.
You want to make a bet on what he had that hand?
Yeah. I know with certainty it's
I think I know.
Jacks plus and ace king.
Well, my bet was going to be jacks plus, and you could have the field. Jacks, queens, kings, or aces, and you could have the field.
Oh, I could have ace king.
You can have ace, king, and the rest of the hands.
Well, it's not the rest of it.
You can have king
The big one.
No, you can't. Tool, you can't. The king
Raise
queen,
25.
like king queen suited, king jack suited.
My buddy says he hasn't seen it. It hasn't played it.
Yeah, it hasn't been
15
minutes.
15-minute delay, right?
20.
Is it 20?
It used to be 15.
And then someone tanked for 15 minutes, and then they're like, alright, we gotta make it 20.
Roll 9. Did you see
Airball?
Yeah, the
Airball literally tanked for 40 minutes. I mean, he made the right decision after it. That would be so funny.
Airball did?
Yes.
Yeah.
40 in what game?
Bro, it was like a
big game.
huge game, and Nick was in the tank for an actual 20 minutes. Like, actually 20 minutes.
Honestly, probably would have been.
Was it a hand against Durr? No,
No.
Durr was in the tank for a while.
It was was it Texas Mike? No.
I don't know. He put the game together, so he's like the game runner.
But even the top one hand was only like 8 minutes. 20 sounds like
talking about the queen's
Oh,
hand?
yeah, 20 sounds absurd. It was against Stash.
No, the hand when he had pocket
And,
he actually won the hand, but he still
Thanks,
took
Tom.
it. He got called the fuck on.
no, it was Stash
was
and,
like right before
and
the
that
queen.
Maniac guy.
I don't remember who it was. I just remember it being like the stupidest thing.
That quote was like, I can't believe it. You like,
Get it straight.
you're nuts that you
I know.
Never good.
Like,
Never.
what? It was like jam, and he was like,
To be fair, like the reason why he tanked so long was because the person who jammed was like the biggest maniac of all time.
fold 4. Yeah.
It wasn't Texas Mike. It
Fold
was
6. Call 9.
All right, I'll take. Here's the bet.
not even Jack. Queens plus.
I get jacks.
Fold.
You get jacks. Queens and kings.
Check. Check.
Jacks, queens, and kings, and
You
I
get aces and ace king.
Don turning the heart draw
Only
here.
those 5 hands.
15.
Yeah,
I'm
Don
eliminating
up
aces.
a little bit.
Not aces.
Up 1,000.
then you
a
can have-
little more than
okay.
1,000.
Hang on.
He's gonna take this one
So
down.
then you can have kings. So I'll take aces, jacks, and queens, and you get kings and ace king
Ooh, might take that.
for $100.
You know the
5. Everyone's hunting for.
it's
Not on the
queens,
button.
queens and kings.
Actually,
I
it's
think.
gonna start on Don with a fold 3. Fold 4.
I'm gonna take.
6.
Dude.
7, 8.
I already gave him 200.
43.
Yeah, but you get 100 of it back.
Back to Nate
It's
here.
$100. Are you that hard up? You're up in the game. I'm
Does
stuck at
call.
60.
There's a straddle, and now Fred, ace king,
You can take whatever side you want.
bumps it up to 60.
60 to go.
That's gonna be it for that one.
You have to bet it. Like, you can't, like, be a
Again,
super
appreciate you
needle
guys
if you
hanging
don't
out with
bet
us.
it.
So appreciate you guys being with us. Don't
Yeah,
forget,
it's me.
big game special happening
feel like
on
it
I'm not really a gambler.
the day of the NFL championship game. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms, with the highest high hand of the
What kind of
night
odds will you give me to take
getting
one
200
hand?
times
Oh, to take just
the
one
total
hand of your
score,
choosing?
final
What,
score
if you were to take one hand, you
of
would
that
take what,
championship game.
queen? Really?
Again, the joke is that everyone is hoping that it's the Bills and Commanders that are going to be in that game. If that's going to be the
Shootout
case,
of the century,
it
please.
would be 100%.
Take one of the hands you want.
Or we could have Saquon score 4 tutties too.
That would work too.
Anybody but the Chiefs.
Yeah,
Oh, king queen?
I think that's the overall consensus.
So I need to know what kind of odds you
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, active tables at each room, and much more. It's all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Yo, I don't know who this Nate guy is, but he's invited back any day of the week.
Yeah.
Cold calling a 3-bet with ace deuce off out of position. Oh no, he's in position.
I don't think it's
How's he in position? He's under the gun +2.
8-6-6 flops. So Shaw with an 8.
Wow, how does
However,
Johnny do it?
Yeah, set of 6s.
Still committing.
A seat change for Johnny has paid off here.
he had 2K behind.
It's worked out a little better for him.
Raise 3. Fold.
Shaw bet 125. Johnny raised it to 300. Shaw got 2 pair, 8s, 6s.
Take the under on 19.
Pretty interesting line. Check raise is always pretty strong.
He's also trying to get a read on Johnny here.
Take the under on 17.
Shaw has been pretty correct in folding in these type of spots tonight.
Yeah.
I believe it. It was actually, the more and more I think about the time that I played, it was really fast because I raced to 50 every single fucking hand. Every hand. I wish I could go back and find that stream. It was really funny. Everybody's texting me and says, you're the biggest fish in the pan. I ended up making like $700.
I know you did, yeah.
Me and whoever was sitting here, some guy was sitting here just getting wrecked.
And Shaw has been thinking about this
I think
one
we're
for a
doing
minute.
shots every dealer change.
Wow, we're still waiting. What a hand.
We are still waiting.
Here, Johnny really not giving anything away.
Doesn't look like it. Shaw is definitely stumped about this.
Did he fold in his head?
I mean, we've had that happen before,
Yeah, definitely.
but seeing that he's the last to act, the question of whose go is it?
Whose go is it, country? That's funny.
Most of the streams I think are Tuesday. So every like when I've seen
What are we bluffing with? Yeah, clubs, maybe. 7-9 of clubs, maybe. 9-10 of clubs, maybe. Come on, this is far too long.
I'm kind of surprised that no one has called clock yet.
I mean, people are usually pretty respectful, but I mean, this is like what we do.
This one's a little bit of a longer one. Yeah. Johnny will take this down. Yeah, I mean, sure, respectful, but again,
Give me 2 hands. Let me pick 2 of those hands at 1.5.
How big of a pair did you have?
I feel like even then that's might have been enough time.
Yeah, like if he had no repair, I could definitely understand the tanking, but we don't even have the best 8 available. We have 7-8
exactly.
on a 6-6-8 board. Come on.
Right.
Like we're losing the 9s. We're losing, you know, just like come on. No backdoor diamonds either. Like there's just, you know, nothing to think about. Is he check raising for 300 with air? I don't think so. Not ever.
No. Very unlikely he's bluffing in that spot.
But you could also have like 9, 10 of clubs.
You could have so many. There's literally what is it?
5?
Yeah, $5. 35. Raise 35. Fold 3.
A tool.
All right, give me 1.5 to 1, and I'll pick 2 of the hands. You have the field.
I'm gonna have to one.
Tool has ace queen here,
You
puts
choose
in
the
the
2
raise.
Yeah.
Mike's
Or I'll
gonna
give
call.
you the same bet. That's why it's fair bet. You pick 2 hands.
Fair bet.
You can have
Shaw
either
calls
side
as
of that.
well. Nate. Gonna let it go. So we're gonna be 3 players with flop here.
I had 7-6 of hearts. Can't believe you killed a pair.
Jack 10-9.
Unless it was like.
Interesting flop here.
Oh, you just
Pair of jacks for Mike. Backdoor diamonds for Shaw. Tool. Backdoor straight draw for him.
85.
Actually, no, he does have a straight draw. He's a gutter to Broadway. Excuse me.
The Donnie fan club is here, huh, Jenna? Not even the Rodin fan club.
Dang.
It was only 300. There's a lot left behind. Wasn't that committed.
Now Tool. After Mike bets 200 here.
Pick a side of that.
I'm thinking.
I wish you had like 2,000. It's one of those weird ass spots.
Tool does let it go, does fold. Mike will collect this one.
Thank you.
Are you still thinking?
I was thinking about something else.
We got,
Well,
don't want
we
him
do
to text me
have
what the
just
answer
about an
is.
hour left of the stream,
Oh, yeah.
so
Yeah, that we do.
Don's
To
still
be
up
fair, I can't hear. I'll
buckets.
do this until
Still up. He's still up a
betting
bit.
it one way or the other.
That's good for the
Betting
chat.
it one way or the other?
Yeah, you gotta pick a side, right?
Why do I have to bet? I'm already betting over here.
25 and 9 fold 1.
How about
Fold 3, 4.
Oh, it's me.
Call 6. Call 7. And 8. That's it. $35.
bet 50 on it.
Okay. So 50 to 75. Which side do you want? You want to pick the two, or let me pick the two?
Raise 15, seat 1. Taking that long, been doing 21.
I mean, it's $50 fucking dollars.
I just want to be right.
I mean,
40.
It's like when I'm playing. It's like when I'm playing. You know, 10 cent, 20 cent online with my friends, and they jam for $4. Like, I'll be in the tank for
in a minute, I'm not even going to tell you what the hand was.
78.
in a minute. What?
I said I might not even tell you what the hand was.
All right, you take your 2. I'll take the field.
Fuck.
Now you got a tank.
Raise
There you go.
hundo.
Now, like, I'm
it's
considering
hard.
dropping jacks.
It's hard. It's hard, man.
What's up?
You want 2 chips? You want one?
You really get put in the blender there.
Kings and queens.
You want kings and queens?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that what you would have taken? You can switch. I'll take the other side if you want. Alright.
Definitely kings and queens.
Think so? Call. I almost didn't take queens and just took jacks and kings. That's the weird one.
You almost just took jacks.
No, I almost took jacks and kings, not
Jacks and
queens.
king.
Yeah.
Going to give me 1,001 of these four suited.
Yes. No, not 1,000.
Probably be pretty fair.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if he has the hand, yeah.
Call.
Look at that. Would have been high hand if he had kings.
Does
I
he
mean,
know we have a
not
bet
high
on
hand,
it?
it would have been
We
bad.
locked in a bet.
Bad beat, I mean, bad
I've been
beat.
listening.
Is one of us going to win?
We'll find out tonight.
Well,
I'm going to find out in about 3 minutes. But one of us
one
is
of us
definitely
has
going
to
to win.
Fred is going to go ahead and bet here.
Call.
Don does flick in to call.
Gotcha.
Don's queens are going to be good, and that's another pot going to Don.
Thank you.
I'll switch it with you.
You really got 15?
Cool, I'll switch it.
You got to pay me $10 to switch.
What do you have again? Remind me.
Kings and queens.
And you're getting one now.
I have everything else.
Everything else, or what?
That O.
All right,
sounded-
so
oh, yeah.
oh, excuse me, sorry about that, guys.
No.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats real quick.
Even if it's
I get 1.5 to 1.
Yeah. It's most likely.
Mike, you need one more nickel there.
And again, for Don's earnings, subtract 1,000 from that, give or take. So it looks like he's up
I like your
almost
side, though, the way he
2K
reacted, but it could have just been
officially
like
for
What about-
Don.
what about
Eric
ace
up
king
2,700.
Like,
Shaw
Ace
up
king is definitely an
898.
option.
Johnny's up 777. Fred and Tool are the two players that are the most stuck at
No,
the
when
table.
When he made it 200 on the button and he made it
Oh, I
700,
thought you were
betting
talking
on
about
what he
And
had.
then there's a look at the V
You just
pips.
want me to tell you?
Paid 83%.
I wanna,
No, I want to.
Been very active since we got to the table.
Oh, okay.
And double board bomb pot time. So we'll go ahead and start getting things ready for the giveaway. And for those that may be joining us, the reason why I am saying to take away about 1,000 from Don's earnings. He was stuck a little bit in the live stream earlier. Then he was being called for a 5-10 game. He left the game. So we did remove him out of there. And then he came back, being on second thought, decided he wanted to go ahead and stay for the game. But we had already deleted his stats out of
He
there.
hasn't said anything.
So he has told us how much he is in for exactly, which is he's actually in for 2021 is what he's actually in for. So just take his chip count there, which is the 3829, and subtract about 2021 from that, and you'll get his actual earnings, which is a little over 1,800 right now that he is up. But Don's going to have all those numbers officially for you guys.
I love the fact you get
Once a winner is selected,
I want to bet that it
he will definitely communicate what he is actually up and then kind of go from there. So.
Give me odds. Give me some odds. Give me odds.
betting like
You have the field and I have jacks. What are you going to give me?
what he had when he called 4 bets.
You have the.
He limp 4 bet.
Hey, Dom.
He straddled for big blind for me.
Doesn't remind me of that one guy that you played with a long time ago.
What kind of odds will you give me if I take jacks and you have the field?
He's much more action than that guy. Much more pleasant than that guy.
Who?
We're talking about another guy that was in the hand and then afterwards he didn't make the call. He filled it.
I don't want to see Rose text. What the heck? Mike
The only
ripping
reason
in
I'm doing this is
King
we have one
Jack
like I wouldn't
clubs
care.
here.
I'll bet on fucking anything.
How's he equity favorite? Wow. He's king high on the bottom.
Yeah, king high on the bottom. And
What is
then,
Mike doing? Is he trying to light money on fire?
Half the hour.
I mean, it's working this hand, obviously, but
Yeah. For Nate, all he has is a jack up top. Doesn't have anything on the bottom.
that's exactly what Mike has. Just a little better nothing.
Yeah.
Trade dealer fan club. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them, man.
5 jacks. And you have the field.
All right, guys. So yeah, we are going to do the giveaway roll here. A couple prereqs as far as how things work. You have to be in the YouTube chat for this giveaway. We are going to type in a keyword, and then you type that keyword back in the YouTube chat. After a few hands, we will do a random draw via the Nightbot.
That's why we hate Bob.
And then whoever does get selected, that is the winner. The other prereq is you have to have an Instagram. That is how Don does verify and communicate with the winners is through Instagram. So again, yeah, you have to have an Instagram in order to win this. And this is also not a official best bet giveaway. This is a giveaway that Don likes to do out of his own kindness to try to get back to the stream viewership and things like that. So again, yeah, this is a giveaway that is strictly from Don and Don only.
Don is the GOAT. Been doing this for over 2 years now.
Yep.
Has given well over $15,000 just from his own pocket. So super cool guy.
Yep. All right. And the keyword there, it's in the YouTube chat. It's his brand, Poker Eyes.
GLGL. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Don is trying to develop a poker brand, apparel brand, I should say. And he has an Instagram, don.pokereyes, if you guys want to follow him. But get on in here. What up, everybody? See all the lurkers today. Must type it exactly how it is, guys. Exclamation point poker eyes. No capitals today. No trickery. Looks like everybody's got it so far.
It's gonna affect my game.
GLGL.
And again, as mentioned before, you guys have to have an Instagram in order to qualify for this giveaway.
It's not yet.
All right, I already see quite a few entries already getting in there. And again, this is for 5% of Don's earnings. Not 5% of his stack, not anything along those lines, 5% of his earnings. Which again, they are slightly off. He is, again, just take what he's up right now and then subtract 1,000 from that. Or the other way is you see his chip count and then subtract 2021 from that.
Or the other way, you just wait for Don to give you the money.
That as well.
Just because Don will not cheat you out of money. Obviously, he's been doing this a very, very long time.
Right.
Yeah, not as many lurkers. Pretty good opportunity to make some money for free just for watching a stream.
Wild man there, you forgot the exclamation point. You have to type in the exclamation point as well for it to register.
Only because I want to beat you. I feel like this could be the one. Maybe.
Meanwhile, Tool does have the straight here.
That's what it takes, though. I figured it out.
All right, guys, figure we'll give it one more hand, and then we'll go ahead and roll for a winner. And again, I want to preface this. This is not an official best bet giveaway. This is a giveaway that Don likes to do. He is the one
Was it the hand before
that
the
does
6-7
do it.
hand?
It was like a few hands before.
No, it wasn't. It couldn't have been.
It was.
866 hand?
Was that before the 8-6-6 hand was before the other?
No,
hand?
it was after.
No, it was like a half dozen hands out.
Yeah.
So.
Oh well, it's already came across it.
Oh, you know what that hand?
No, I know the 6-7. The 6-7 is going right now.
What was it?
45.
Huh?
What was it?
What was his hand?
Yeah.
In the 6-6-8 flop, where you had 6-7?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you what he had unless you want to bet on it. Oh my god. I'm not even. I was just. I was only looking to see where it was.
Tool's an animal.
It was before.
Tool's an absolute beast.
Wait, but keep saying that he already got the
Game has
like,
been
you
very,
already
very
found out about that hand.
No, I have not
Fun.
found out about the hand we bet on.
Pretty
how's that possible?
chatty table too, so that's definitely helped.
Yes.
He never texted.
Especially tonight.
Oh, so how did, but he texted you about
I just looked online to see where they were in the stream.
Oh. Okay.
It's before. It's like 10 minutes before.
Just tell him.
All right.
I'm looking now.
8-5 tray flop.
Yeah, I can just tell you. You don't have to search for it.
Oh, now he wants to see the raise. 200.
Johnny does let it go. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and roll for a winner. And again, as I mentioned before, you have to have an Instagram. That is the only way you are going to be able to win this giveaway from Don. And that is how Don does communicate as well as verify the winner for his giveaway. So 5% of Don's earnings at this moment is going to go to...
Good luck, good luck.
1.5 to 1.
Lucas fans.
Oh, Lucas, one of the regulars.
Regulars, love to see that. Chat regs, congrats, Lucas.
Yeah. Congratulations, Lucas. Lucas, we will need your Instagram in order to be able to give that to Don, so he will be in touch with you after the stream is done.
Oh my god, you almost dropped it. Reward shop. I need my money back after I just gave him 75.
Let's go, Lucas. Just give us a little chat there.
Yeah, just waiting for Lucas to respond back.
You're gonna show me a card?
No, I'm not going to show you.
Oh,
I want you to choose.
Call or fold?
okay. Left, because I'm a lefty.
There he is.
There he is. So congrats, Lucas.
A little late there,
Right
Jenny.
ace?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
If you choose right.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jenny, you're a little late.
Once again, guys, anytime you see Don on the stream, he is 99.9% doing the giveaway.
I said that.
Has been doing this since, what, Thanksgiving of 2023? Pretty
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's been over a year and a couple months now.
I think 2 years. Regardless, still sick.
Was it 2023 or
I think so.
22?
It might have been 20. I don't know. Might have been 22. You might be right. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's a lot of money that he's giving away.
Yeah, Lucas, we'll just need your Instagram so we can give that to Don. So, and you can just type your Instagram in the chat. There we go. Gotcha. So let me go ahead and document all that. And also, again, just a reminder, the earnings are a little off. We do know Don is up, but like I said, just take it what he has in his chip count when you see it and subtract 2021 from that. That's what he's actually up. But he will also communicate with it with you on that as well, Lucas.
Sorry. I didn't mean to lose money.
Don't worry about it. I was just thinking how it's like definitely queens or kings. But what did you have in other?
All right, but yeah, congrats, Lucas. Well, again, always good to see one of our chat regulars win the giveaway.
Fair enough. You would have.
I thought
folded
you-
like pocket jack. Or pocket
I might have. I mean, 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, all kind of the same. In my
Running 7s would have been bad for you in that hand.
Oh, 8's at 225. So dead. Or an 8 would have been bad.
Yeah,
The thing is, like, if an 8 comes, like, it was a 3-bet pot. It was a 3-bet pot, so, like, I was not worried about an 8. I wasn't worried about a flush.
Did y'all see the JSL officer that they pulled the guy out of the car and they shot him? Like, with his own gun. He had a gun on him, and I guess they pulled him out of the car and the officer went to remove it and they shot the guy in the leg with his own gun.
Raise 20.
80.
Raise 80. He said the line, Ronan. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he said he forgot to straddle.
I said the line? Oh, I said the line. Well, on the button, I never straddle on the button, but everyone's not doing it. You know, make it mandatory that I straddle on the button.
You forgetting the straddle is like the greatest bit ever. Bet 15.
Do you think I purposely forget to straddle, or subconsciously?
I don't think it's on purpose at all.
I definitely think you do.
No, it's saying every stream like 3 or 4 times.
Yes.
So every time we're like,
No, but-
it's fake action.
Thank you, Jules. Straddle on the button.
iPhone needs an oil change. Yeah, you probably do.
Because I would
Oh, dang,
straddle.
I forgot to
Last post was 10 years ago. My goodness. Good to see you still keep up with it
Alright,
stuff.
so make it mandatory on the button. I'm straddling.
Why don't we just do that?
We can't do that, then you won't forget.
How about for the rest
Yeah,
of hey,
exactly.
for the rest of the stream we just do mandatory button straddles?
Well,
No?
we can't unless everyone agrees to it.
It's all 9.
It's the only way.
I feel like everybody would agree to it. But you would be the odd man out.
John doesn't want to either.
Donald doesn't want to agree if we make it that way.
I don't like button straddle. It kills the action.
Raise 75.
I'll do under the gun, that's fine.
But even then, people are short stack. Like, let's just do 5-10.
I don't know that he said he played 5-10. I would do 5-10, but we can't because now they have another game.
And plus,
So it's 45 minutes.
but I do think button straddle.
Second call for AC. Below AC. Lock it up for AC, please. Player number 23.
We can do the stand-up game for the last 45 minutes. One stand-up game.
I don't know, can we even do that?
Can't do the stand-up game either.
Huh?
Can't do the stand-up game either, unless it's a time game. 5-10.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
you could do it if we pay after the stream's over.
Even, I think in a time game you can do that, but
Why would that? Straddle that.
Straddle with 2C. Instead of play live straddle.
or 3.
Raise 35. 6. Oh, 7.
earlier in the night. Mike lived a 3-bet with Ace King O and got a full double.
So bad.
This time just limping a raise in position here with Ace King O. This time gonna save him some money, looks like. Juicy middling board. Wow, how does it go? Runner Ace King, but Johnny with the best hand, Ace 9, blocking the straight.
That would be sick if I was right. This is all I got.
Big lick. I just had one pair.
Yeah.
Huh?
I just had one pair.
No,
Big lick. No,
The other one.
5-6.
Yeah. I just had one pair.
Me too.
No, I mean, well, yeah, no, you know I did.
Good fold. There's so many draws. That brick.
I
Like,
know, but
straight
that's
draw plus
raise
draw.
25. Yeah, that was good.
I had a 9 and the ace of clubs, so it's like, wow, how can you not pay me off?
That makes more sense.
What was the turn in river?
Turn was an ace. I turned the nuts.
You turned a pair.
Yeah, the nuts.
Versus me, it's definitely nuts.
I see the turn, I'm like, oh.
Why couldn't you hit 2 pairs?
I thought it was funny.
I think you bet the trade.
Oh, if you hit 2 pairs,
The turn was a brick.
Huh? Turn was not right. Turn hits you pretty hard. I'm just still open-ended with the pair.
How much ace high do I have? Unless it's ace 9. Ace 10 maybe. And ace 6. Yeah. That's it. There's not that many aces.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, 9-10 is there, so it's just whatever. Good. Value that. Almost got me call up to 6.
Thank you.
I don't know. I guess I'll see you on the stream later.
Y'all should bet on it.
I mean, I believe him. It sounds believable. Said that he
He's
specifically.
telling you, if he told you, he's telling you the truth.
Well, not only that, he specifically said the ace of clubs and no correction.
I folded for 25 more. I didn't have an ace of clubs. I usually would have hit that flop really hard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Raise 15. 75. Raise 200.
You can do whatever you want.
Sound of that.
Huh?
I don't like the sound of that.
You're playing or running it over?
Quick. Playing.
Okay.
At 190.
I have the nuts.
What? 6-3 suited.
No, okay, second.
About to say, like,
I have the essential nuts.
That's good. Till he rolls over ace-3.
Yeah, so that's true. These 3 are hard stuff we got there. Good point.
485.
It was the nuts on the turn.
Nope, 6-7.
6-7 is
No,
nothing.
never mind.
I gotta rebuild. Button good or
Button's correct. Thank you. Robert and I were both in disbelief.
I had to
We're
make
like, wait, the nuts. Don's sitting down, this is small blind. Just rattle on the button.
I knew I had the nuts on the turn, and the Deuce River didn't really register to be anything.
yeah, I don't have that. Well, I guess I can have ace-3.
You could have an ace of your hearts. I would have been very.
Another $8 for Lucas since he's missing the blinds. That's funny.
Good one first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Donnie kind of locking it up right now,
Raise
huh? Not bad.
35, C4. It was just a good comedic timing too, because I knew you didn't have that. Raise off
Buddy, pocket queens without the queen on the board was good. Tried to.
Do we get a return to the Andy tomorrow? Tomorrow I think it's Theo and Jacob dealing, but Country and myself are going to be commentating, I do believe.
You had that beat?
We're flipping. 60-40.
Two to come back and
Better than 60.
no better deal in the house.
Who?
I guess Don doesn't want back in. He's not saying anything. You're right.
Like 60, like 43.
Don, if you're not coming back in, you're super tight.
43.
Wait, he's actually not
Maybe
coming
slightly less, like 42, I think. Oh, he had a straight. Oh, wait,
suited?
he suited. You didn't block any of them.
You had what, 5? Where you were suited?
3-5 suited, yeah.
Maybe it's like even 45.
I don't think it's that high.
He might have
This
waited.
guy never listens. So they call him
Well, it depends what cards were dead. Because I think does the equity calculator like counts the dead cards, right?
Certain ones do, certain don't.
But in this game, it does, right?
I'm talking about the hands heads up against each other, assuming all outs are live.
Oh yeah.
raise 40, C4. These equities on this
Three.
equities on this are
The 0. Yeah. But it doesn't.
even if it's multi-way.
I know it shows like which cards are dead, but does it put that in the percentages?
I think so, because I've seen some people being drawn and obviously hand for hand.
I should know. I've seen so many.
I always don't help when I'm watching the stream.
You always what?
I always don't help when I'm watching the stream. Like, I'm like trying to.
Yeah, it's not like you're like popping an Adderall and grinding the stream.
Never in my life.
Sounds good, Andy. Looking forward to see you as well. Be safe. It's a busy room.
Fred's 10s are in the lead right now.
In a 2-5 stream one day. That was my worst section. That was the last time you saw me?
Fred does flick in to call.
Yeah.
7 on the river.
Are you able to see what I'm up or down on that thing?
I think I've seen you since then.
Yeah.
Tool wanting to know how much he's up or down.
I was going to say 30
He is down.
Yeah, that's close.
Doc is finished.
Huh?
I'm very, what's it called?
It's probably pretty accurate if you're
Safe with my
stuck.
bankroll. I don't go play this bad shoes.
I don't know. I didn't like that river. I know you did. That 4 is way more in my range.
Which is why I don't know if another bet would have worked.
You have an issue with the hole. You fucked that up.
It's complicated, man. It's tough to do.
Yeah, it's real fucking hard to do a toe roll. You gotta be able to count to 10.
You've seen it once, you've seen it once.
By the way, registration has ended for flight number 4 now. 160 entries in the flight tonight. So 10 more than the day flight, which I know usually we've actually seen a little less for the night flights than the day flights, but not this time around. Actually 10 more entries for the night flight tonight. So doing the numbers now. That's 525 total entries with, of course, still the final 2 flights tomorrow taking place. And let's see where we're at now. We're less than 30K away from meeting the 200K guarantee, which we should definitely smash tomorrow for sure. Johnny's gonna take this hand down. Yeah, 525 total entries. Of course, this is going to be before the final 2 flights tomorrow for event number 1, which noon p.m. start for flight number 5, 6 p.m. start time for flight number 6. All right, let's go ahead and show stats now, officially.
I'm so mad at myself for not.
Don, again, subtract about 1,000 from his actual earnings. He's up about 1,900. Eric's up 2,500. Johnny up 1,000. So the seat change for Johnny has been really good for him. Tool is the one that is the most stuck at the table. Stuck almost 3,200. And then, show the V-pips real quick there. There they are. 62% for Nate, 23%. Everyone else in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. All right. Double board bomb pot time. Wow. Mike, top 2. Or actually, not top 2, but 2 pair on the top board. All clubs on the bottom. Let's see. A 10 for Nate on the bottom board. Don has pocket jacks. So his jacks are ahead on the bottom board.
Remember I didn't? Wait, hold on. You finally played this one?
I said I was going to play his last one. It's the last one of those streams.
It's just heads up. I didn't even look at my hand.
Johnny says, I haven't looked at my hand yet. See, he's got a gut shot on the top board, pair of 5s on the bottom. Does flick in the call.
10
up top, 5 on the bottom. So now Johnny has trips on the bottom board. Still has his gut shot up top. Mike is getting ready to fire a bet. Bet's 200. Does Mike. Johnny flicks in the call. Now that he's in there with his trips. And, oh wow, 4th club comes out on the bottom. So it's going to go check, check. We're going to chop this up.
Chop it up.
fish for not betting the river.
Thank you.
You still get to have a little bit going to the.
I'll flip it in the last game of the stream. This guy
Probably
right
just
here.
maybe 100 tips.
5 to go. We started on hand 147. Hold 2. 25 and 4.
So you think you're going to get to 165?
Hold 4. Yeah, I can get 165.
What do you guys decide that? So it's king or queens?
Hold.
19 minutes down.
You're a good dealer, though.
Call. 7, 8. Call.
Oh my god, I actually forgot to check.
Queen 9-7 flop. So a 9 for Don.
Just to see if he's like really a bitch for it.
Try on the turn. Don's 9 is still good.
Check. Check.
King on the river. Might be an action killing card. Jack 10 gets there. Don is holding a jack. He does check it. Eric is going to go ahead and bluff at it. That's 125. I mean, flushes miss. I mean, Jack 10 does get there, but you're holding a jack in your hand, so you're blocking that combination.
Brian, are you in? Are you in? The tournament? How many are left? Or they didn't even...
It's going to work. The bluff does get through.
I did a little bit.
So Eric does take it down.
I
5-bet ripped ace-queen for value.
I should have snap called, hit a 3.
Keep it up.
Yeah, but you were getting a, like...
Yeah, I was getting great odds. Hey, I almost folded the boat. I didn't, but I almost did.
Had it against me today.
Of course I did. I always do against you, Brian. When's the last time you even won a hand against me?
Damn. A needling. Fred on Brian.
Good luck, buddy.
Wow.
Fold 3. 70 in the 4. Fold 6, 7, 8.
That's scary, actually. I'd rather you fold. You're less likely to re-raise it.
Fold.
I was scared of them not looking.
And a call. 5 more. 7.
That fast?
70?
Yeah.
That's too much. That would have been a good bomb pot. You could have flubbed blocks.
Check. Kids get in trouble, man. They're complaining about 40. And a call.
How's it feel?
Not good with this call. Not what I want. Check.
Jack.
Yeah, check.
Bad dealer. Fold.
Really bad dealer.
That's where you bet 1,000.
Ace high, I guess.
Open up.
Wait,
Ace high again?
Again.
you never have anything.
Not both.
I might have bet ace.
Another boat?
No. I said I never have anything. I said I just get boats on the bomb.
Hey, this is how you do it. You just take 10. You just
Yeah, but that doesn't really count. You would have folded 10 pre-flop.
10 to go.
Yeah, but I keep trying to do it on the button.
Fold 3. 4.
You got suck.
Glad that deuce came on the turn.
Raise,
Yeah, I
35
know.
and a 6, fold
You're
7.
glad that he freaking bet. That's the real thing that freaking threw me off. Because I think I was just going to check it half.
All right.
There's no point for me to do anything.
1 sec.
Gosh.
Fold 1.
I almost sold that.
That's it.
No, you're right. I was very dumb. I'm still so... I'm proud of myself for thinking about it.
It's hard when you have a 10 in your hand.
I didn't have a 10.
I'll take it.
4 deuce.
Open ender on the top. I was going for the nuts on the top. God, it runs over the top. I could have... Well, in my head, I could have scooped. Running deuces would have been great.
I could have a set of kings.
65.
Ace up top. Running deuces on bottom. No, I thought about that too. I still don't think about it either because Jack 10 got there. Like I said, I'm just mad at myself. I knew better. Just like I know better to go to the gym and I don't. Surprisingly, that's the thing I'm mad at though, is almost holding a vote correct and not all the other garbage I've been doing. That probably lost way more money anyway. Freaking losing like $200 looking at the high.
Yeah. Long pot is crazy.
No, but yeah. It's all good. Don's gonna double me up. I'll actually make a profit once I have.
Johnny, I'll go with kick high here. Might have to. Oh wow, does check back, and Nate's gonna limit with
No,
kick
you already
queen.
did. You already did. I'll do
Whoopsies.
I had king high also.
That'll be seat 3, seat 4, seat 5. Any of the ones I've offered. I'm just gonna quadruple. I'll make it all better. Where's Brian? Freaking guy.
First person to ever say that. First person to ever say that.
Why? Well, I mean, not that I believe in regretting good or bad or anything, but if there is such a thing, he runs atrocious.
30 and
against
3.
me.
Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, 8. Call 9. Fold.
I mean, heck, I remember once he
And a call.
overlap with queens or something like that. Knowing that I was raised by big blind, before suited or something. Trying to get a flush for like a $1,500 pot.
70.
I don't know, just won a $5 pot out of me, out of all the hours.
Just had a good volume of $1 and $2 chips.
Yeah. Very nice.
Sit out 60.
Oh, yeah.
With you.
What do y'all say about
Let's
me?
check raised you on the river.
I'll tell you. I can tell you what I have you
I believe it starts with S.
You want to know?
I mean with F. Like fine, but I think it's like rhymes with ish.
Raise 25.
No, I almost
Fold 6.
I almost checked raised.
Call
At
7.
best, you probably have second pair, maybe third pair.
Yeah.
King kind of scary card.
80, or excuse me, 105.
That's what I was thinking myself. That's a good one card for you.
Fold.
Holy shit, are you gonna deal me a winner? That's how this went. So close.
I think that was a big loser.
You didn't deal the hand that Dom?
Huh?
didn't
No,
know
the
that.
flush over 2 pair.
I can't pull out a fucking small one. What am I doing? Yeah.
Throttle on the button.
It's not a book. Big ace.
Big ace.
Second call for Jay.
Almost the biggest.
I know what he has. I have.
Do you? I'm still mad I didn't
Seems like it.
flip with you when you had sixes.
Could have been ace sugar. Hey, you forgot to straddle.
Fold. Raise 40. Fold 7. Call 8. Yeah, 40. Call. Three players.
Oh, because you guys can hear each other.
Check. Yeah. It's like the first time you did it. 85. You said that, and Tracy figures. I forgot to straddle. They just kind of underrated about it. Every time you said fold, you said 10.
I had 7-5. I got it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
I almost played. I wasn't full. It sucks so much.
Now I'm timing my bathroom breaks so that I miss the straddle.
Did I tip you?
Yeah, man, you did. Thank you. Five, strong, 1 to go. 10 to go. That's Don's, the closest one to him. Oh my gosh, these are sticking there. Fold 8. Is
Stop splooching on the cards.
that what it is?
That's what the dealers say when they mess up. Limit on the card.
Yeah. What would I say if I forgot to straddle? Raise 25 and 9. Call. 1.
I just remember starting at like 15.
Call 3.
It's where you started.
We all started at 15, but
Except me.
oh yeah, that's right.
I just
Well,
bought
at
it
one
for
point you
3,000.
bought it.
Ish, yeah. Just shy of it.
4 players.
Michael and RR for 2-2 no limit hold'em. Michael and RR. Lock it up for RR and Quincy Johnson in the middle.
75.
Lock it up for Michael.
Call on 7.
John D and Tyler 1-2
Ooh, good flop for Fred. Pair plus flush draw. Donnie with 2 pair. Mike with an
Is it too
ace.
late to get my name in the drawing for
Could
Don?
be a big
It's already been
pot.
drawn. Yeah,
It's already been
fold 9,
drawn?
call 1.
Instead, wow. Fred is going to turn a
Who won the
flush.
Don money?
I don't know, it wasn't my girlfriend. Check.
Going to check over to Donnie, who has 2 pair, but probably should be checking this turn back quite often. It does.
I feel like I
He's
should
not
have
going to fall for it.
Check first, my whole set.
Check.
Check all the way around, and River's going to be another hard. Fred, wow.
Check.
Does not love that river card, but once everybody checks, that's the nuts.
Bang it down. Freaking read me like a
You can
book
sit on
always.
C4.
Yeah, like that river card.
I hated that river card. I didn't just not like it. I really wish I stuck to my original plan and check raise the flop.
I would have got. You would have got. So pop 2 pair.
I figured you'd get out something strong. That's why I was like, man, do I want to freaking flip right now? Flip it down for $2 grand. Didn't really seem appetizing though.
Late.
No.
Oh, hold on.
I don't know.
What happened?
It was this one.
Yeah, it felt very strong.
You give me a third, yeah.
I was honestly starting to get concerned. Freaking,
Is it the second?
you're too scared. You're too scared.
said you need this.
I was like, why am I
Oh,
playing
yeah.
his hand? He's freaking trying to have his
So
jack
that
of
was
hearts.
Trey.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, they're
I
both
got a pair and a flush draw, and I don't know which one I want.
What's happening? Where
Next
are
one
we?
is call C9. We're gonna need rescan all 5.
Lock it up for 7.
Yeah, one of them.
Player 8 to 11.
Raise 40 and the 2. Call 3. 4.
Oh, I thought that was a 10 straddle. It doesn't matter. I only looked at one card.
Third and final call
Oh,
for
there's some of the cards.
40.
5 kilos. Third and final call for
Straddle.
Straddle on the button. He's not even
right.
here to see it. You can take it back. Thanks, Tool.
Fuck off.
2-5. Straddle on the button.
I hope it doesn't raise to me. We can play crazy.
I'll 3-bet you.
I believe it.
1 second. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
60.
You look?
Full 3. Call 4.
Big.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 9.
We got anything good here?
4 players. Check. Check. Last time Tool got a sweaty, the guy set his hand out loud.
Serious?
Yeah, it's true. Check. Checks around.
Wow.
It was so fun.
He's like, all right, that's a king. And it was in like a 4-bet pot, too.
Yeah, it was a huge pot.
Man, if only he could lie once.
We got some Shaw fans in chat, huh? Shaw's been crushing it tonight. Just been chilling,
So fun.
picking the spots very well. He's played well.
That sounds pretty fun.
It was for me.
Mike here betting
I was like, he's like, hey, this
150
one, I did that.
into
But he looks at this one and goes, this is king.
250.
And I was like,
Top,
and
top.
Carlos is looking right at him. Carlos
Very
is 700.
draw heavy board.
That's not true. Carlos had already raised to 700 before. I was like, I have to call.
Nate gonna give
Or
up
no,
his
no, I
flush
think the
draw,
one was
and
like, I think
Tool's
it's
gonna
called.
fold
Yeah,
into
that
Eric.
slid him the sweat.
And I was
Picking
like,
up
Carlos, you hear that? And he goes,
pair
yeah.
jacks
I
on
was
the
like,
turn.
what are you
Pretty
gonna do?
interesting.
2 or something? Or I'm trying to
No.
Considering it checked around on the flop, but
5, 10,
Mike is gonna take that one down, and he's
Thank you, Mike.
rode the roller coaster immensely, huh?
He's worked his way back up a little bit now, huh?
Yeah, stuck 5K, down 500. I'm sorry, up to 5K.
Yeah.
Stuck 500 total, and now up like 600.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Meanwhile, Don, I think we did adjust Don's winnings now to where they're a bit more accurate. So when we do show final stats, we'll be able to kind of show that. But again, like I said, for Lucas, if he's still in the chat, Don does have your information. He will be in touch with you after the stream is over to facilitate that 5% giveaway, 5% of his earnings. So he'll have all the official numbers and all that stuff like that. Well, we are getting closer to the final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 deep stack cash game.
Order.
Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 2-2 deep stack game. That live stream will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And again, final 2 flights of event number 1, 200K guarantee, $400 buy-in tournament, taking place tomorrow as well. Flight 5 starting at noon. Flight number 6 starting at 6.
Wins.
And we will for sure. Oh God! Someone answer that phone. Silence your phone.
Hello?
Which, by the way, as I was saying earlier, we will definitely surpass that 200K guarantee. We're about less than 30K away from meeting that guarantee, which will easily surpass early in flight number 5 tomorrow.
Do you have a pair there at least?
I had 2 overs and a gutter.
9-10?
But appreciate you guys being with us. If you like what you watch, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action on our live stream.
Yeah, a couple hands left in the stream, and I'm pretty sure Tool is folding 0 of them. This Tool does catch bottom pair here. Johnny with the gutter ball plus 18 overs to Tool's hand.
That was a huge bet.
I thought there was only like 13.
Kind of out there. 2x5.
11.
There's only 11?
Also didn't have a pair there.
What? You didn't have a pair there either?
No. I misclicked though.
Yeah, I would say that's why I was like, I can't even call that. He probably has like pocket jacks here. And just
Trying to get
steam it
all
off,
of it.
yeah. It's a good misclick, because I probably called something else.
Yeah.
I had a 3. I had a big kicker though, 4.
No, this is 12.
I was winning the
Now
last
Mike
ace
waking
game.
up with aces
Like,
here.
Too many out.
Yes, it doesn't. Just count by twos or something, so you can see it better.
Nate puts in the call with his eights. Tool pocket trays gonna flick in the call. And Eric gonna call as well with his suited king. Pocket pairs and a suited hand. Ooh, pair of kings for Eric. Set of aces for Mike.
2 bills.
200 to bet from Mike here after flopping top set.
Fold. Fold. Nice. And last 3. Thank you, Mike.
All right, we are at the final 3 hands of the live stream, and then, like I mentioned, we will.
Final 3 hands, everyone. Please don't rack up until the last hand is complete, okay?
Please don't
What if I want to leave now?
Well, I don't know if Boston was in the chat. I think he was right. Yeah, Robert Saleh
Nothing worse than punting.
or Salah
Last
is
3
going to be
hands,
the
don't
defense
rack up.
coordinator again for the Niners.
Fold 4, fold 6,
Last 3 hands.
fold 7. Yeah. Quick.
A lot of action at the same time.
I didn't see him get started.
Call. Fold 1. Call. 25.
Don, pocket nines, puts in the raise to 25.
Call.
King, queen, 5 flop.
So check. Check it.
Don gonna, looks like he is gonna put together a bet.
40.
Bet 40 from Don. That's more and more, maybe, potentially.
Call.
He's about to say tools on flush draw, but he's not. He's backdoor to spades, which does not get there. Nines are still ahead here, but it is a diamond draw for Nate.
Yeah, backdoor straight flush draw for Nate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Check.
Unfortunately, the one card that he needs is not there, and it's going to be a 6 for Nate, but Don's hand is better.
Who wins? With a pair of 9.
Pair of 9s for Don. 1 hand down, 2 more to go. And again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 2-5 deep stack cash game.
Straddle under the gun.
Only because of the
Next
last
down.
hand.
Don't take it back.
All right.
Just kidding, I'm kidding.
Two more, including this one.
And then 1 extra for flips.
Time to go. $35. Call. Fold. Or sorry, fold.
Still me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, right.
Raise. 125. Fold. 3-4.
All right, Don, split this one. I feel like your split value could be good.
It is.
Your split value is good?
Call C7.
Usually.
All in. Do a 9. Call. And a fold. One more action.
Second to last hand is folds.
Oh, that's a good flop for my hand.
Who's the winner?
He wins. He wins.
He hit a 7.
Oh my god, it actually was a good flop for you. Little did you know.
Oh, I'm good
Wow.
at that.
Did they just flip it all in? 10-9 versus 8-7 and 7 on the river?
7 on the river, good
Oh
sip
my
for
goodness.
Nate.
Actually, really good. Like,
Here, fucking tell me how much more I want for that.
No, not a jack.
Jackson 3 with a 10 was about to win.
That's
All right, so last hand of the live stream. And we will bid you all adieu.
Would
you have won?
Yeah, every time.
If anyone's wondering, I have 990.
5 to go. Last
Said
game
let's
of
flip
the
one
stream.
more time,
Fold
please.
early, my friend.
something tells me.
Fold, fold.
All right, 8s for Nate.
Yes. I've never done that.
I just knew that you're going to do something.
So tempting.
Raise
to back up.
65.
Don had this method.
Get a 9.
I don't know when you stopped doing it, but you used to leave like 10 minutes before the stream ended.
Not 10
We're not
minutes, it was
even
like 20 minutes.
Call.
But it was a good time.
Don with 9s.
65.
Fred with 9-8.
I know Lucas is hoping that 2 9s flop up. Maybe 1 9 because Fred has
Yeah,
one.
only 1 9, or if it's all low cards.
I didn't even look at my hand.
Yeah.
Fold and a 6. 4 players.
Ace deuce 7. So an ace high flop.
Yeah, 9s are in the lead.
Tool does catch a 7.
What are they gonna do? Like arrest me against
What
security?
am I going to do? Nothing. I just asked.
I got, I was gonna say I got money. Fred is putting money in this pot somehow.
It's like, it gets in the way to
Trey
play.
on the turn. Maybe Nate's gonna do it.
55.
I see both Tool and Donnie calling, unless Fred has some different intentions. Which he has not folded his
I was
cards.
gonna say, do
yet.
not put it past. Do not put it past Fred.
9 high like a boss.
He's thinking about it.
For sure.
Fold.
But he does let it go, does fold.
Oh, he hasn't looked at his hand yet. He does have a little something. It is not in the lead.
Oh, and Don
Don's
also
looking pretty good.
Yeah, Don's looking good.
Collect a little 4 hundo at the end.
And 9s are good right now.
If no bets.
There's no bets. Which Nate looks like he's getting ready
He
to.
might spoil the party for
Oh no.
for Lucas a little bit.
I mean,
here.
Don's still up quite a bit, but even then, yeah, for giveaway purposes.
125.
Wow.
125. Nate going to try to steal this last land away.
John, will you ask at a turn?
Don calling behind is pretty strong.
I mean, I'm sunk this much. Why not?
Oh,
Flips
do
in
it,
the
Don.
call.
Do it. Do it. He's gonna do it. He did it.
does.
Oh my
Wow.
God! He collects $600 at the end.
Wow. So an extra 562
That's sick.
going
Okay,
there
I
for
mean,
Don.
I don't know how that happened, but that worked
It
out
did.
perfectly.
All right, real quick, we'll show the final stats as we're getting ready to wrap up here. There's the V-Pips, Nate, 61%. Yeah, Nate is welcome back any other time for the live stream.
Yeah, I mean, all in all, great.
So,
I mean, it was a good stream.
yep, it was. And then there's the earnings. Like I said, Don's, we adjusted them a little bit. Don is going to have the more accurate one as far as the earnings go. So, yeah, Lucas Don will be in touch with you with that. So that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Ronan and Trey, and for Kirk the Cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. See you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Till then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.